Her phone number?
Yeah. Give me your phone number. She gave me your email too.
Oh yeah.
So I'll try and reach out to her.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Such
5
sweet, kind
streams
people.
up and running. Chat's good. I think we are all set. I'll sit straight for a second.
She's quite lonely because she's
Alex, sit up
much
straight
stays
for a
house by
second.
herself.
Yeah. What's up?
Can you sit up straight for a second? Yeah.
I am.
She's got all of her church buddies though that keeps her entertained.
Yeah.
In that house is all.
Yeah.
I'm
Trying to
kind
keep
of
busy
cutting
doing
off her head a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't think she probably gets out too terribly much.
Just go for a walk, but her walking buddy moved.
Yeah.
Keep your head
Have
back.
you talked to her? Yeah.
That's all right.
Not this year.
Right.
Go. We're all good. I was just
Yeah, I can do that.
clipping your head a little bit for some reason.
4 months ago,
You blink and you're like,
Yeah.
oh. That's how it is.
I was just clipping your head a little bit. No one wants that.
That's fine. I don't need all of it.
It's true.
I don't need it all, but I want most of your head in frame.
That's fair.
Live chat is up. Thank you for joining us. We are on Rumble, D&D on a whim, for our live chat. Feel free to join us there, but watch us on any platform you want. We are on most of them. Somebody ran to go get more beverages for us. I'm doing the Mio, so I'm okay with that, but our beverage is low. We're doing good at not drinking as much soda, but that means also not having soda stocked, and it's almost like they mean to do it, but soda, you can get 100,000 of them for $5 and keep your fridge stocked, as opposed to better drinks are kind of harder to.
For like $20 and you get half the amount.
Yeah, exactly.
That is what they do.
But yeah. That being said, we pick back up where we left off. You guys just finished fighting off some shadows of Sehanine. Big, shadowy, undead type creatures that seem to...
I found out are night walkers.
You're thinking they were kind of like
Similar to
a variant of a night walker. Less of a night walker, more of a lady of the night.
Right. We didn't get much of what you normally get from Ladies of the Night, though.
You guys were... Yeah, you guys handled it pretty well. So yeah, it wasn't terrible by any means. Hate that all the markers don't like to work anymore.
We gotta get some more markers going.
Might have to just go get another batch of them. Throw all these ones away because like they work well for like some of them worked well, then some of them just die. I went over and tested all these. Everyone in here was working fine when I did the test. They're sitting here sealed, then it's just not working. Of course, throw it back in the box because that's where I should throw a marker that doesn't work.
Box is just a storage crate for dead markers. Eventually, one way or another.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
And I cleaned the table so that it shouldn't be too much of an issue, but yeah, so you guys went down to the Vault of Sehanine and are now here. You fought off the first creatures. After fighting off the first creatures, of course, there's the 4 statues of the woman with the brazier in the middle. On it, and Thieves' Cant, it basically said that the light lights your way. You lit it, and kind of a magical fire sprung up, not putting off any smoke, not anything like that. And the statues of these women look cold. Look like an incarnation of Sehanine, but they're like freezing. And then as you killed off the shadows, the statues change to look like they are now warm. And as soon as all 4 of them were warmed, a light trickle of smoke started from the fire, which filled up to the roof, ran along the roof, and then came down the wall, showing the outline of a magical door. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yes, there is a door that is illuminated by smoke in this room before you. For some reason we can't see that. It's close enough. That one is really... fuck it. We got a little bit of a reflection, but it's okay. Cool. Light jets up. Just kind of was it.
Does your reflection show who you are inside?
I didn't hear at all what you said.
Does your reflection show who you are inside?
No.
No, okay. I was just wondering.
No, the reflection is not hollow.
It's not?
It's not. It's not empty. It's not broken. It's not dead. It's just
a reflection.
It's just a reflection. That's super helpful, Red.
That's really good, Red. Beautiful. Sure. That was a good throw.
I was like, one of these reds is really good, and it was this one. And I was like, cool.
I'll find the dead one and get rid of that son of a bitch.
But what do you guys want to do?
Well, we still need to heal from our scuffle.
Yes, please do. Please heal from your scuffle.
Well, now I'm nervous.
I could literally just repeat anything you want to do and make you guys nervous, and I love it.
It's the best part about being DM, really.
Yeah, I think we should take a rest. I think you should take a rest too.
Definitely take
that
a
would be the
rest.
best idea ever.
Do that right now.
Just the nonsensical.
Yo, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm never gonna sleep again.
All right, good luck.
Push through it, man.
It's your choice. Just remember, I told you to go ahead and take a rest. Wait, I'm confused. Am I taking a rest or am I not taking a rest? You tell me.
We're taking it. I think I need to heal up before we open this door.
What's that?
You guys going to heal up before we open this door?
Yes.
Because who's like running up the door? Oh.
Yes. Do it. Heal up before you go into the door. Or die. Do whatever it is that you... Whatever works best for you.
Healing's better than dying.
Are we trying to keep moving quickly? Or would we like to rest a while?
How are you on slots?
Theater's got plenty of slots. These bitches can't handle how many slots I got.
Enough for everybody?
And then some.
How much have you done?
And he has 10 tickles.
He does. He's got more than 10 at this point, I feel like.
Oh, tentacles. But actually, if you think of it, take it as in his heels, he has exactly 10.
He's got 10
10 slots.
tickles. Or more than 10 tentacles.
We need a slot for worms.
It's true. Plenty of those.
As a humanoid, I got a few.
Hmm?
I said, as a humanoid, I got a few.
Did we do?
As undead, you just
Did
gotta
we
create
do
more if you need to.
XP?
It's true.
Yeah, you should have. Is it?
I think so.
Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Because we
because
started over.
there was 4 of them, each worth that, and you get a fourth of it. Yeah. You guys don't get XP.
Right.
You're doing milestones.
You get stones.
Yes. So that's what I was looking for there.
So, Gorak, how far are you down?
54.
It's not terrible.
No, it's not so bad. One nice heal will put me right back up to the top, really.
If we decide that we take a short rest, we can beacon and just top off, or we can just use minor heals to try to top off right now and keep pushing.
Let's take a short rest. See.
Alright. So then I can throw out a beacon, Norn, we can do our same strategy, toss out some heals and then rest, get your spells back.
Yeah.
I'll cast Beacon of Hope at their level. Which I think you can touch each of us once and pretty much get us there.
I'm sorry.
So I'll toss out a Beacon of Hope and you can cast a heal on each of us once and pretty much get us there.
Okay.
Unless you're down a huge amount. But
No.
I thought I tried my best to mitigate as much as you were getting hit. I think I'm probably the one down the most. I kept throwing myself in the middle of them. No, hit me instead.
I'll try my stuff up now.
It's true. Your maximized heals are what, 47?
Yeah.
How much are you down? How many times you gotta touch yourself?
Yeah, I think so.
Stand for a second and watch you touch yourself for a little bit. That's how it works on airplanes. You have to take care of yourself first,
In the system.
and then the person next to you.
Yeah.
Good rule of thumb.
Wrist.
Should have been wrong.
No, I'm not so.
You're top top?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, just you guys need.
I know I was putting some work out. Yeah, so Gorak and I, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Yes, please and thank you. How many need?
I'll need. Oh, let's see here. If you give me 47. Oh well. Hit the button. So I'd need 2.
And I just really need 1. I'd be down just a couple of hit points.
And then you could spend a hit die if you wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Cool.
okay, we'll do that on a short rest and I'll
Sweet.
get my slots back anyway. So.
Cute. Take a short rest. Are we able to Short rest.
So you all healed up and you're all set. You're going to take a short rest. Absolutely. Give me an insight.
Is that everybody or?
Yes. Everybody, give me insight.
29.
29.
I mean, that's how we're gonna start out tonight. I'm okay with that.
As long as that's the last time you roll that high.
Great, thanks.
27.
27.
Insight.
23.
Also 23.
You guys get this weird feeling as you're taking your short rest, as you're just taking some downtime. The shadows seem to stare into who you are. It's kind of difficult to feel at ease. You just have this uneasy feeling. I need a wisdom saving throw from everybody.
Wisdom saving. 25.
Bounce off the 20. But
Is that with all your bonuses and everything?
25.
24.
22.
22.
22. You are not able to take a short rest. You're here, taking time. About an hour, 20 minutes pass, and you're all just feeling super uneasy. You're like, I don't know if you're just not really regaining something.
Not a very restful place.
So
Because you had 22,
Mm-hmm.
20, you were both 22,
24.
24,
25.
and 25. Yep.
Yeah, not the most well equipped to handle that situation.
Interesting.
So
So you're
if you,
not able to top off?
I guess not quite, but I guess I'm 7 hit points down.
If you want, you can attempt to rest longer and see if you can kind of gather yourself and do something, but
You got a 25. I could only get a 24.
is that with his +6?
I mean, without the +6. So I could get a 30 with the +6.
You guys all included the +6, right?
No.
No? So you were with the
21.
+6?
24 plus 6 be 30.
30. So you do feel rested.
You might be 28. So now. Or
30 is probably the DC.
Where it's-
Is 28 what you got?
Yeah, that way at that point, yeah.
You just
+6
don't,
would be 28.
you just can't quite lock in. Did you add the +6 to yours, Jesse?
No.
No. So you can't get your short rest. You're just barely feeling like you couldn't get it. That being said, you did just fail a saving throw.
So you could use a talisman.
And you could roll 1 and continue to fail.
No.
That would be fun. Fuck. You do get a short rest.
The main.
That's what you get for antagonizing the dice.
Yeah.
Right.
I said he
it
could.
almost always works in his favor.
Almost
though.
It really does. It's like they listen.
It's the
Well,
shield of arrogance
but
bullshit.
that's
the
back
thing,
in the
knock
day
on-
was
that-
fucking ridiculous.
Knock on wood.
That being said, I didn't say that he would. I said that he could.
Oh,
Right,
could.
right.
When I tell the dice to do something, a lot of times it
They
happens.
just do it. Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so you can mark off short rest, get all your hit points back, so your thing worked. And I'm obviously you included your +6.
Yeah.
So you didn't feel
I didn't
rested.
feel
You guys,
rested.
the two
You
of you
don't feel
guys
rested.
don't feel rested. Two of you guys do.
Mm.
Just manage.
I'll be alright. Put a hand on Gorak's shoulder, give you 7 hit points. Lay on hands.
Yes. Everybody's at full health. There's a door before you.
Because we'll check it for locks and traps.
I will emboldening bond us.
Do it. Emboldening on you guys.
10 minutes.
Yes, keys, please. Just going back.
You're checking for things,
What?
and I will also do a enhance Enhanceability. Fox is cunning. On you and Norin.
What does Fox's Cunning do?
You guys have advantage on intelligence checks for the next hour.
Alright, can I have advantage so you can put it on?
Yeah, well, I don't know that, and I have to cast it on somebody else. Yeah, maybe that's good. Make you slightly more intelligent.
I think that's in everybody's benefit.
That's for those who have to heal you.
Right. So I am concentrating on that as well.
That's fine, that's fine. Go with that. So you want to investigate it for traps?
Yes. Or search or something like that.
Investigation would be what you're looking for.
Okay.
So you're looking to see if it's trapped or locked. Same roll is going to be for both of them. I think you're looking for it.
Yeah, it's a yes.
Right, so first one is trapped or locked?
No, you can do one roll for both.
Oh,
Yeah. You're investigating the door to see if it's trapped or locked.
So still your +6, right?
Or trapped and
well,
locked.
it's not +6, it's plus a d4 for a
Plus
skill
a D4?
check. Okay. Plus advantage, because enhanceability.
So this would be investigation.
Mhm.
Fucking crazy.
We'll take that one.
Remember, technically you don't roll ones.
Yeah, you technically can re-roll it to try and roll higher.
I rolled 2 ones.
Hmm.
Once I rolled 2 ones.
It's looking at 35.
35. It doesn't appear to be locked nor trapped.
Cool.
Remember, things aren't what they seem in here.
Of course. Therefore, we will open it.
Doesn't open.
Of course not.
It should, theoretically.
Does it have like a handle on it? No, it's just an outline. Right?
It's like an outline with a line down the middle, so it's like 2 boxes, 2 rectangles. You have like kind of like a mechanism though. You're kind of seeing where you're like a key could go if you had a key for this.
Try pushing on it on the center, on the edges.
Give me a strength check.
Strength check is what?
Modifier. It's your strength modifier.
16.
That does not seem to bulge
Bulge or budge?
Does it bulge?
or budge.
Doesn't
Yeah.
does that bulge?
But when you're pushing at it, it seems like towards the center, there's something holding it place, as if like.
It feels like there is a slot for a key.
It looks like a place where you could put a key. Like a magical little, just a little, like the smoke trickles off the little side, and you're like, when you're going through and you're kind of investigating, looking at it, you're like, yeah, there's like a keyhole, but it doesn't seem to be latched.
Quiz whips out his infiltrator key. Sticks it in there. Whips it out. Excuse me while I whip this out.
Oh, I do have something.
Yes. Are you attuned to the infiltrator's key right now? But it can do some stuff. Let me see what it can do while you're not attuned to it. That's not what I need. I need you. I need my campaigns. When I close that page, so I gotta bring the encounter back up at some point. Well, not attuned to it. I mean, it is the infiltrator's key. Give me 1 second. I just gotta fucking load. I don't know why we don't want to load. There we go. What do you want to do with the infiltrator's key? You're not attuned to it, so you can't make it do anything magic necessary.
Just use it as a key. See how it works. Using his.
You push it in, and it seems to go in, and when you turn it, it locks the door.
Turn back the other way.
Try and push it.
It unlocks the door.
Go back to locking the door and push it.
You lock the door, you push it open.
And then it explodes.
Does not explode.
It just hurts.
Oh,
It always hurts.
that's not what. Why do you go all the way back? That's where we wanted to be.
Please answer your pimp apparatus. Please answer.
AC.
Why would you be sorry
39.
about
Well, it's way too high.
Cool. I need a Constitution saving throw. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Great.
You can add a d4 plus 6 to that.
Sure again. That's a natural 20.
For a total of?
Add a d4.
Or are you just taking a natural 20?
Oh, okay.
You save then, so I don't need all these dice. You pull away. The door pops open, but a little dart just sticks into you from the door, and you're like focused. And you're like nope. And when you pull away, you just see this dart just has this disgusting black fluid on it. You're like, yeah, that wouldn't be fun.
Can you save it? Can you try and figure out what it was?
What's that?
Can you save it? Can you try and figure out what it was?
It stabs at him and kind of comes back in the door. You can play around with it, but there's also a good chance of triggering it again.
Stab you again. Yeah.
Chris doesn't care. Look. Not necessary. If you want to figure it out, I guess.
Oh no, that's fine. If you're not interested, I can move on.
I don't know how you guys are in the room, but the door opens up. When you open the door, you see that the room is 70 feet wide, 30 feet long, and then it has one small step. This is a small step down.
Giant leap for halfling kind.
It's true.
Green. Where's my green? We'll use green for the step, so we kind of know what's going on. The walls are covered with, again, kind of nonsensical runes that don't seem to necessarily make sense, wrapping all the way around. And then there's a step down. It's about 1 foot down to where a statue of Sehanine is. Give me a perception.
You could add a d4 to it if you want.
What about 32 to start?
32 to start.
36.
36.
$36.
36.
You'll notice that in Thieves' Cant, that is written.
Thieves sure as fuck can.
Because you're the one who can read it, so I'm going to send it to you. I'm guessing you enter into the room?
Yes.
Everybody else?
Head on in.
You guys are seeing nonsensical runes that don't seem to really necessarily say anything or make sense.
All over the walls and stuff.
All over the walls.
Anything in here?
Nobody else has Thieves' Cant, right?
No.
I feel like I would remember.
Anything else in here illusory or anything like that?
There is nothing illusory. How far is your sight?
60. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, 60 feet.
No, but there is something invisible.
Oh. Okay.
When you look further down and when your light sheds out, what you notice is that this is statue of Sehanine. She's kneeling down on one knee with her hand to her side and the hood, and she's looking at what she's holding in her hand, which appears to be a blade. Below her, there's a light pool of what looks like still freshly blood or red blood, and you can see from her hand, like a couple drops of blood are like kind of like stained on her hand. This whole thing seems to be sloped into this hallway. This entire hallway has those glyphs going along the walls, but it appears to be just a pool of blood.
It's red.
5
Use the red
feet
marker.
in, you're noticing a wall of force that touches the blood. So you would have to go underneath the blood to get around it. It may go below that. You can't see. I mean, True Seeing doesn't let you see through blood. But you don't see, like, when you really focus seeing it's there, you can kind of see where, like, there's a little bit of a line where the blood's touching. So you're guessing it just is right at that level. But you see that, and if you want to kind of point it out, you can point out to people as being kind of right here. There appears to be a wall of force.
There's a wall of force about 10 feet into the pool of blood beyond the statue. Looks like it only comes to the top of the blood. I'm not getting the sense that it goes underneath it.
Somebody here got a new toy that. Try for that.
I did see that, yes.
Oh, you did.
Getting him over there without getting in the blood would be the trick.
I don't know about, I mean, we'd have to check it out more closely, but there's no really determining how deep that is at all. I mean, you could get over there and you could just sink into an endless pit of blood. I don't want to do that exactly.
It all just kind of pools around the base and goes down into that slope.
I have an idea. I'm gonna try something. Quiz walks up to the statue and just fucking impales his friggin' left arm on that thing. On that fucking dagger that she has.
You hear in your head, why?
Dude, you can't just be doing stuff like that.
$73 points of piercing damage.
I'll move up to the edge of the step.
Does that bring you to bloodied? You guys see that when he does that, the blood like seems to kind of pull from him. It drips down the statue and it goes into the water, which ripples all the way down.
Gonna pry his arm off of it and do it again.
Well, I know that you have the inability to be charmed, so why are you willingly doing this?
There's the message in thieves' camp. It says, as he's like dangling from this thing, step forth, adventurer, and heed Mother's rewards. For within these halls lie secrets veiled in twilight's embrace. Before you tread, offer your essence unto me. Only those baptized in the crimson flow of my blade shall dare to traverse beyond this sacred ground. Let blood be the key that unlocks the path to hidden truths. For only through sacrifice shall the worthy ascend. Obviously, means get bloodied.
65 points of damage.
That'll do it.
going to unstick his freaking arm from that thing, walk around it, and walk out towards the wall of force.
So when you go to this point, the pool's probably about 3 to 4 feet deep, which is mostly of you.
That's pretty much, yeah, swimming. Okay.
Yeah. The bottom seems to be uneasy.
What did I
So
tell you guys?
you're thinking it's about 4 feet deep, but there's something on the bottom, or some things on the bottom of this that you're like stepping in. You're like, that's not stone. Oh, that's stone. But you step into the blood.
Yeah.
Goes up mostly to your side, and you seem to be fine as you traverse through to the wall of force. When you get there, you kind of
It's gonna reach underneath.
nothing. And as you're moving, you kind of see it like laps up, and you can kind of see the edge where there's like the blood is on. It's clearly like some sort of thing, but it seems to stop right at the level of the blood.
So he's gonna.
Quiz, wait.
You go through, and he steps through, and you're on the other side.
I take
When you
a
come up-
step forward.
Yeah.
As he goes under.
Okay. And you come over, and you come out, and you're, I mean, just absolutely covered in this.
You're baptized now.
Little forceful dunking.
Don't go too far.
I'll stay here.
You can telepathically communicate with him, but you're not really hearing him very well.
Even through telepathy.
Telepathically, you can communicate with
Oh,
him,
okay.
but
Yeah.
you're not
Right.
really hearing him too well.
Yeah.
As you step across that border too, there's a heaviness to you. You just feels off. Give me an Arcana.
It's at 26.
Yeah, you recognize this as an earthbind. So you're like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to fly over top of this. Even if you, and I mean, even if you tried, well, it's going to make it a little bit tough.
Right, well that also means that he couldn't fly up to the wall.
Yeah. And Quiz is sitting there, kind of halfway treading. You kind of step on something, you're like, that's a little round. Just a little round thing that you're stepping on that gets you just high enough that you're out of the water. Kind of wavers weird.
Just to let you know, if I'm standing on the bodies that are in here, I can keep my head.
So it's not horribly deep.
It's not horribly deep, no.
How tall are you again? You remember? You're 3'2".
Yeah.
So yeah,
You have to be.
you can recognize it. You're like, yeah, it's like basically 4 feet deep,
Yeah.
and give or take a couple inches.
Because I'm not much better off. I'm only 4'6".
Let's face it, we all know how inches make a difference.
All right.
4'10", excuse me.
Yeah, I'm 5'11". Tell me about it.
I've never had any issues, guys. I don't know what we're talking about.
I just think it's so funny how big of a deal it is to certain people. Yeah, but you're not 6 foot. I'm 5'11". Yeah, but you're not 6 foot.
Basically, fucking.
Apparently,
6
you're the
foot.
only one who has a problem.
I'm like, yeah, you're dumb. That's fine.
You've also proven your intellect to me, which is not high enough for me.
Let me tell you, 6'3" isn't cool when you knock yourself out on freaking top of doorways.
Right.
There's that video of the girl who's like 6'7", and she's complaining about the size of the doorway, but she's wearing 6-inch heels. And we're like,
Yeah.
you don't have to just wear some flats, and you'd probably be a little bit better off.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
I should.
you get to there. What do you guys want to do?
In order for us to continue, we need to give this thing our life force.
It could appear. But that's what the thief can't say down there. That's if maybe just because I'm already here, I don't know if it's
anyone
It's-
willing to try to
It says,
find out what
only
this
those
blood means.
baptized in the crimson flow of my blade shall dare to traverse beyond this sacred ground. For only through sacrifice shall the worthy ascend. You got to impale yourself on the little dagger thing there.
Do we want to risk what happens if we don't do that, or shall we just abide?
You don't know what happens if you don't.
But also, it's going to take me significantly more to bloody myself than you guys, and that's...
You're gonna be jumping up and down. God, bring it.
If that's our path, then I mean I'm as down as anybody. Have we tested? Well, I mean, do we have anything? Just can we like throw something at this blood to see if we just stand on it? See if we can get to Quiz without doing this. Again, just theoretically.
I don't know why, but I'm just picturing Cannibal the Musical when they're standing at the river and they're like, how deep is it? One of the guys throws a rock and it goes plunk.
That's exactly.
And they're like, well, what the hell was that supposed to prove? They just throw a rock into it. Like, yeah, it's just like flowing like dark green water you can't see. And it's like plunk.
Yeah.
Well, it's
And he just stares like, who the hell?
Well, it's more than a couple inches deep.
Mhm.
Guess that.
You guys have a good feeling of the depth, about 4 feet deep. What do you guys want to do? Quiz seems to be fine. Give me a perception check.
But he's covered in blood.
That's a 26.
We all don't remember.
22.
You said the water, the blood is kind of rippling.
As he moves through it. When his blood went in, joined in, and sent out a ripple.
27
27.
with my 2.
A light ripple comes back. Like you're seeing, he came out of the water and like kind of a ripple went over, and then you're seeing like a ripple goes past him
You're just like, oh,
and
look at you,
hits
man.
the edge. So whatever ripple he sent out came back.
It's definitely there.
There is an end to the blood.
Look, see it right there.
It's probably beyond your dark vision. Beyond that, you don't really see the end yet. Because your light's how far? Well, no, because you're also in here. So your light's supposed to be 60, right?
It's 30-30, so it's...
Yeah, so 60.
Yeah.
But you're getting about 30, like
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Because something is suppressing light in here.
There's an end.
Does that affect double sight at all?
It's darkness, so no, you can see that distance. How far is your sight?
120, I'm guessing.
5,000.
Don't look for
All
that.
of it.
It should say under devil sight.
Even you wouldn't be able to see to the end. Quite.
So you're probably at least
Quite
like
clear.
Because at this point, I'm thinking that the only thing that comes back from down there is ripples.
Yes, that is a good thing.
Do you want to try to bring anything up, like hook anything
Yeah.
and lift it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me an acrobatics to kind of balance something up and pull something out of the blood.
How about
Yeah, dark vision 120.
With a 1 on your D4. You can
So
roll.
that's your devil sight.
the 33?
33, absolutely. You kind of go through and you're like, you were kind of stepping on something and you're like, yeah, and you kind of pull it open and it comes up and there's a helm. You kind of going through and you're kind of poking around little bits of armor pieces and stuff like that. And you're like, looks like adventuring gear.
Looks like. He holds up just a helm. Because I thought I was stepping on bodies, but it's adventuring gear and stuff in here. It's looking like it does a pretty good job of dissolving shit.
Yeah, 120 feet. So
He can't quite see to the end because the blood is 100 feet in it.
yeah, so you can't quite see the end unless you get like right there. You're just seeing, so you can see in the darkness, and you're like, yep, all the way to the end. But or not all the way to the end. It just disappears off in the darkness.
Empty adventuring gear and stuff.
It's not dissolving you though.
Doesn't seem to be.
Doesn't seem to hurt at all.
Imagine some length of time. Body would have to sit in this, probably would eventually dissolve.
It's not really how blood works
I
normally.
imagine it has something to do with whatever
Blood is normally
spell or magic is going on in
as
here.
far as spell components go, it has an acidic nature. But this doesn't. But I didn't get in here until I had skewered myself on the dagger. Right from reading the thieves' camp. It's in the inscription. Can't you see it?
No.
No.
You're seeing like all these like glyphs and stuff like that, and you're like, none of this makes any sense whatsoever. It's because you have to learn how to read between the lines,
Yes.
and also the lines, and not the lines.
Read underneath the lines, behind the lines, and between the lines.
It's not what they're saying;
And
it's what
ignore
they're
certain
saying.
lines.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
And the stuff that they're not saying, ignore that.
Yeah, you gotta don't read what they're saying; read what they mean.
Right.
It's easy.
See
Duh.
sounds and hear colors.
Exactly.
Bingo.
Wonderful. I don't.
Now, if anybody wants to experiment with that, come on down. It's actually almost warm in here.
I don't like acid. That is not fun.
The walls don't seem. The walls or the edge of this don't seem to have any corrosion to them. The gear that you have has no corrosion.
Yeah, that's
to
what I
it,
was gonna say.
really.
Other than that gear,
He holds up the helm. It's fine.
nobody has like a pocket rat they can
I'm
sacrifice.
sure at some point it would dissolve soft tissue, but
Maybe if you haven't done what it says you must do.
it's true.
But if anybody wants to give it a
that seems
shot,
the most likely
come on down.
supposition.
I mean,
I'm not willing to try that. I guess we'll play her
Um,
game. That's the whole reason we're here, right?
I walk up and I just kind of stick a toe in the edge before I
Go into
do
the
anything
over here and
else.
stick a toe in the edge of the.
In front of the statue.
Oh, okay. You're like that's just like little trickles of blood. It's not heavy.
Yeah.
it's just
You're sticking
The actual
nothing.
Yeah, just in the little trickles up in
You
front.
just touches nothing.
All right, nothing.
Nothing.
All right, so it's not gonna. Well, I mean, it's not gonna kill. I mean, the blood's not gonna do anything right away.
It's
It
clearly
let
blood.
you walk up to the dagger.
A lot of the blood. Yeah, I mean, he was when he stabbed himself. He was probably touching the bloodied floor around
You
it.
stand on that.
hmm
Whatever.
But it goes and it like pulled all that blood and it trickles off onto the edge of this. It's probably like a 2-inch drop before the top of the blood.
I have a hard time believing the god of trickery. Who would have thought?
Right?
Nothing as it appears.
But as so much as we've seen, you are fine.
Well,
He's like, I don't feel it.
as much as you can say, he holds up his arm.
Pick your poison, be impaled or whatever happens when you don't.
Do you guys hang out there and figure it out? Who's going to walk on down?
Remember, you do not have my aid if you are far away.
I understand that. Moving on down.
Give me acrobatics.
26.
You go to go move, and it feels like you're kind of restrained. Like there's little things that are just kind of holding you in place. You're like, it's difficult to move. It was already a little bit it was technically difficult terrain to move through it, to get to there. But now like you're just like kind of pushing, and you're just kind of like trying to wade, and it almost feels like when you move, like something like things are like pushing against you. You kind of reach, and there's nothing there but this thick fluid, but it seems difficult to move through.
It is definitely difficult to move through this.
Or do we want to maybe try to get rid of this wall?
Quiz is going to go underneath and search all the stuff that's laying on the bottom. Feel and just kind of deduce and
Investigation with disadvantage.
So you have a flat roll.
Just because you are under blood. I don't know if you open your eyes or not.
no. 26. I'll get the D4.
You're kind of grabbing at gear, and it's all you're feeling scabbards. You're feeling like quivers, but there's no arrows in the quiver. You're feeling little pieces of stuff, coins that seem to be like. Well, no, there wouldn't be coins. No, just base like random items, kind of about. Lots of like basic armors and stuff like that. Lots of leather armor. A couple of helms, crowns. Just basic adventuring gears. A lot of cloaks. A lot of boots. Just random stuff.
Goose is gone. He's like, I mean, freaking shit. Comes back up. Was there any actual weapons?
Give me an acrobatics when you try to come back up. Because you're down in there,
right.
and you're kind of feeling around, and you kind of go to...
About 29.
29.
Higher than that, you have
Is
more
it?
than a 10 in acrobatics.
Oh, no, hell. It's like... Fuck. It's 38.
Yeah, you kind of, and you're like, nope, and you kind of like weasel past the little, like this feeling and push yourself up, and you get up to the top, you know. But you can feel like the same thing that was kind of keeping you from moving forward was trying to kind of keep you from coming back up.
It's definitely very intense trying to move forward or trying to come back up. Something's trying to keep me from moving forward or come back up. Once I go below, it might be more difficult for those who don't do the sacrifice.
Did you bring anything up with you?
Yeah, he just grabbed himself. So.
When you come up, you have what appears to be an elven boot in one hand, and the other hand seems to be a simple dagger, but it's in great shape. The scabbard around it is like destroyed and like gone, but the dagger is fine. The crown you had too had like kind of two like bowed out like portions, but it was like a helm. The helm you had, and had two little like bowed out like earpiece like funnels around the ear. Give me a intelligence check.
You have advantage.
You do.
And you could, Leroy.
Intelligence check. 25.
Of course, now I can't find it. It's a magic item that a lot of rogues use to communicate at long distance. They like can catch whispers from like a long distance, and they can communicate to each other. A lot of thieves guilds use them. I just can't.
So check it out, guys. I can't believe I found another one of these.
I can't believe she found another one of those either.
Right?
But yeah, of course I can't find headgear. But it's one of those. So these are like different like things like you commonly find in rogues.
Can you continue moving forward when you are submerged? Does that make it easier to move down?
No, does not make it any easier. It's,
Going down was easy,
yeah.
but moving forward while down isn't.
it's
So
just
just moving forward no matter what is difficult.
It's difficult. Coming back up is difficult. Going submerging is not the problem.
Interesting how you pay the price and it's still difficult.
I swear this is the thing I just can't find.
The
it.
horrible if you don't pay the price.
No.
Right to the bottom, and there you are.
Could be.
I can't find it in there, but
Who's
I
going
know it's a
to-
thing. It's in one of the things.
Move forward, but do it not like he's like half speed, but just trying to move it a steady speed more like it.
Okay. Give me a acrobatics.
The D4. Again, 38.
Yeah. How far do you want to move?
Full move. Yeah.
It is difficult terrain, so that's a full move for you.
It could be done. Moving forward.
Yes, by you. Are you using your strength or are you
I'm using dexterity.
being squirrely?
Acrobatics, dexterity.
And as you're moving, you realize you come up to several more of these little like walls that you have to just duck underneath. But it's easy enough. You can actually use them to your advantage a little bit to kind of like help pull you underneath. And then when you end, there's one right in front of you. You're thinking about every 10 feet, there's a wall of force in here.
You've got to go into the blood to go underneath. There's walls of force. You can't see them from where you are. But
Where you're at, you can kind of mark, and they can kind of see.
yeah,
It's hard to see because you magically can see that there's there, but it's hard to see multiples. Like when they're, 'cause it's like when you can see a pane of glass, and then there's multiple panes of glass. It's kind of hard to tell that they're there. You see the invisible object, but not that there's an invisible object behind an invisible object, sort of thing.
Right.
It's layers.
I'll take your word for it.
he swipes it.
Well, gentlemen, the time has come. Are we going to pay the tribute and attempt to move forward ourselves?
It takes some dexterity to do this.
Yes, well, if it's difficult for you, I can't imagine that we will make it very far.
Nothing.
Tomorrow, I could attempt something that could help us move through it. Not today.
Well, if I were attuned to the right thing, I'd have freedom of movement.
I can cast freedom of movement on. I can cast.
Like from where we're at.
If you can cast it, then you could probably join him and you could get Gorak through as well. If you have enough slots, you could get me through.
cast it at a higher level, it allows more to go with you.
I'm not sure that's the case.
And can you cast it? I think you can only cast it on yourself, right?
I don't, not attuned to this.
No,
That's-
him. Because you have Trickster's Escape.
Oh,
Once per
so
long
yeah,
rest, you
can
can
only
cast
cast
Freedom
on
Movement
yourself.
on yourself without expending a spell slot.
Yeah.
So you have it, but you don't. You can't cast it on somebody else. You can do it on yourself, absolutely. Yeah.
As far as
No, it says I touch a willing creature.
Do you see how next to
But-
it doesn't say cast? It says use.
Yeah, you have.
And you see that it says Freedom of Movement, Eldritch Invocations.
Yeah.
That's what it's granted by.
You don't have it by a spell.
So you can only use it once, and you can only use it on yourself. It's from
Oh.
Trickster's Escape.
Yeah. I could cast it tomorrow.
You guys can also see all the way down there.
Not particularly.
I mean, not all the way down there, but depending on how close you get. I don't know if you're moving forward at all.
No.
You don't have a pocket rat, but you do have a giant squid. I don't think anybody has a pocket rat, you know?
No.
I don't have a pocket rat. He said, does anybody have a pocket rat to like throw into the thing and see what happens if something not bloody touches this?
Not bloodied, or I mean, organic. There's only so much you can assume.
I'm organic.
Yeah, but there's only so much you can assume from the empty sets of gear that are now.
How high is the ceiling in this tunnel?
It's about 8 feet tall total, so halfway under blood and halfway not.
Yeah, no.
Doesn't your hammer smash walls of force?
That it does.
He has to get up to them.
That is the concern at this point. Is what would be the best way about going about doing it?
Well,
But also,
you don't want to attempt to impale yourself, I would assume.
No, I wouldn't go fully on and impaling myself. There can be a simpler way of bloodying myself with the statue. But I also don't want to step into that blood and get sucked down to the bottom, or also like have my leg fall off. But it could also be a more efficient way of getting damage than taking damage from the statue.
Well, my dude's floating, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can we carry him?
Oh no,
There's an
it's
earth
not.
bind.
It's not floating anymore. Now it's actually like when it came in. Well, it's floating
Right
now.
there, he's
Once
floating.
it crosses the thing, though, you can
I
see
do
that once you
mention-
cross here, it's earthbind.
You
It could try to hold him
flight
out there.
does not work.
If it came right to here and then tried to hold him above it, it could.
Could try that out. It's an option, at least for the first few feet.
Let's see if that's something we can.
And you guys remember what it said?
Once holding out, you still have to go under this.
yeah.
Oh, and let's just smash it.
I do.
Um,
I think that's probably part of it.
Again, what he said, what the walls say is, step forth, adventurer, and heed my whispered words. For within these halls lies secret veiled in twilight's embrace. Before you tread, offer your essence unto me, for those baptized in the crimson flow of my blade shall dare to traverse beyond this sacred ground. Let blood be the key that unlocks the path to hidden truths. For only those, or for only through sacrifice, shall the worthy ascend.
There's not really any getting out of that.
I mean,
You can trick your way past
baptized in the
gods.
crimson
You have
flow.
to go underneath.
You gotta go underneath. And, I mean, maybe you don't necessarily have to impale yourself. Is anybody willing to try my idea, or did you want to attempt to impale yourself? I say stand underneath the blade. Sure, it's Quiz's blood and this thing's blood, but that's a baptism of sorts, and then you plunge yourself in the pool. So instead of impaling yourself or mortally wounding yourself to enter this place, it does talk of sacrifice, but sacrifice is also doing this.
There's still little bits of drops coming off of this blade.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be still dripping, but it is.
She is a trickster god, so I mean.
Who's going to keep trying to move forward?
Give me a acrobatics.
Oh, man. Let's try a really nice low one here.
Well, it's 30, isn't it? That's the lowest you can get.
Yeah.
30?
30.
Yep. 10, 25. I'll give you a little extra bit. You're moving. He's moving along.
It's like hockey
Kind of splashes the blood up there. Just kind of marking so you guys can now see like a bloodied handprint on the walls that's slowly starting to like clear and move down. Like it's not really enough for it to hold on to it, but it's very, very viscous. So it's got good legs to it. It's a nice ear.
Blood. Yeah.
Gross.
So you dip your head under the blood. Okay. And then you want to touch or go into the pool or touch the blood, or what do you want to do? Just dip a toe. Nobody has to know. Dip the toe. Dip the toe. And this is one of your little tentacle toes are gonna dip in.
Get beaten off.
One of 10 tickles.
A 106 points of damage, and your foot dissolves as if. I mean, it pulls up quite a bit of it. The blood kind of pulls at it and just dissolves away your foot. You are slowed.
Also,
We have
the damage that he took
slows not a thing. Your speed is halved.
No.
towards.
No, it wouldn't. Give us time. I need to bring his leg back.
Shit.
I would immediately be there and pulling Nora back.
You're thinking you could heal
10
him?
out of 10 would not recommend.
You're thinking you could. You don't have to like. It's a magical wound. You're not thinking you need anything other than hit points to restore
Regenerate?
him. You could cast regenerate if you want, but you don't think it's that necessary. Give me a Arcana. Good. That's spicy.
Yeah, well, mind bite. Ooh.
That's a 30.
30. You've seen this before. It looks like the effects of a disintegrate spell.
Oh, okay.
A powerful disintegrate spell.
Healing, since he's not fully gone, will do the trick.
How about,
I like that. Very limey. I like it.
yeah, that's the kind of why I was
Like
making the
the
faces.
heat.
Get the lime.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of bad though. That's the worst water. Yeah.
Man, I rolled low.
You guys
That was
don't go
low.
fuck yourselves up for this. This is my
Well, it
thing.
is
You
disintegrate.
need us there.
100%. So while that is happening, and instead of impaling myself, I'll do something a little bit more modest. I'll just kind of like grab the shit onto the sword.
You're just grabbing the blade and kind of
Yeah,
just cutting at yourself.
Just manhandling the fucking sword.
When you try to just like modestly grab it, you go to grab it and you see that the blade seems almost like twitch and catch into you. It like tries to hit you better. It is effectively sneak attacking you.
It's like, this doesn't seem quite exactly a statue. That shit moved.
72 points of damage.
Norn will heal you. You will get.
Give me my foot back. I'll stay like this.
You'll get 23 hit points.
Can he just give me my foot back and?
You can give him the 23 hit points, and you're the like your foot like where you also
Starts to
still
grow.
injured, but it's back like there.
I'm just trying to say, because like
All I can imagine is now he's got a baby foot.
97 and 203, so that would be blind. Baby foot.
You little two.
I'll give you another 23 hit points.
Well,
Hear me
you
out.
give him the first 23,
Yeah.
and then
Well, hold on. I'm just trying to see if like, can we just put it to where he just gives me my foot back? Because I'm bloodied now.
I
It's
don't
not-
think that's good enough.
It's
for
not going
what
to count.
this
You
is.
have to take your damage from that dagger.
Ooh, gotcha.
This is just what I get from what
Yeah.
it says in the thieves' guild.
he does say he's like only those baptized in the crimson flow of my blade.
So, 23, is that maximized?
Yeah, I'm giving it to you maximized. I'm casting them at first level.
Who's going to win again?
23 and then 23 again.
I'll give you another 23.
38.
You've taken what, 69 HP?
Nice.
So you're down still like 40-ish, 38.
40, yeah, roughly.
Um, I'll give you another 23. Then I start throwing cards at you.
I don't know, way so it's like, I can heal myself.
Back in the day. 12 hit points.
Just throws a card and just hits you and disappears. Like, I feel better, but you literally just he's just sitting there with a deck of cards, just throwing cards at you. And like, just gonna radiant
It's
blast.
too short. So, I'm good.
Because this is difficult with my dex checks. I would suggest that if Norn, because he can only telepathically communicate with.
You can communicate with all of us because we have raries.
Do we? Okay. Well, then you might, because it's all I can do with my acrobatics check to get to move. Once you get in here, it's keeps you from moving forward and it pulls you down. For those of you who are taller than 4 feet, that's not a problem. But maybe it might be. It might pull you under.
Luckily, I don't need to breathe.
Neither do I. But it might be quite the task to move through this. I'm warning you.
You must be excruciatingly careful, Gwiz. If you need us,
I'll do what I can do. If I need you, you guys can just stand there back there and watch me get my ass beat. That's what you're gonna do.
if you need us, then you can come back, or I will try to come get you.
Give me a perception.
Motherfucker.
You start at the 10.
Right. 29.
Your arm doesn't feel quite as bad as it did before.
Let's look at it.
Refresh your page.
Takes his laptop off.
You're bloodied, but just barely. You're slowly healing while in this. To the point where, here in a moment, you're not going to be bloodied anymore.
That might be bad. It might try to disintegrate you. Continue moving.
Oh, here it is. Maybe you can only stay in this thing so long. Because he'll say, my arm's actually healing up on me. Actually keep moving forward.
And the lowest you can get is a 30, so you can get out. But as you get out,
Actually, with this, it's a 31.
yeah.
So not quite, right? Because you get a 29.
Yeah, with this, it's 30.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're fine. You won't actually heal again because you get out fast enough, but
It's
in the time.
still the same that it was before.
No.
It should be 120.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you were like at 100 or something like that, 102.
You were at 105. You regenerated
Yeah.
Okay.
as you're going through, percentage based.
Who's going to look around this room? What's it got here?
It is a 30-foot chamber. And a pen that doesn't seem to write very well. What was the one I tried with? Just that one. It was working just fine. It wasn't that one.
Don's dead. He's trying to hit you, Jesse. He really was.
Oh my god, all of them. Holy shit.
It's like they just used it and was just fine a second ago.
Really is time.
Ish.
But they'll. That's where it's like. Oh, there it is. It's like the humidity in the air or something like that fucks with it because they'll work just fine one week and not the other. And like I clean the table beforehand so it's not dusty. I don't know.
Who's going to explore the room?
Okay. Give me an investigation.
$27. 29. No, 30.
30. You're going through, and in Thieves' Cant, just you're going through, and there's nothing really that makes sense except for there's 3 spots where it says waiting, waiting, waiting. 3 locations. Just the word waiting is kind of there. Almost seems to kind of like magically glow when you focus on it.
Is it on the walls then?
Mm-hmm.
You just walk up and stand there and just kind of hold on to it. Waiting. For a little while. It seems like there's 3 spots in here that have to be touched at the same time.
You have a mage hand. Try and see what happens if you touch 2 of them at the same time.
That's a good idea.
Can you reach 2 and mage hand another?
I'm not sure about it.
I have a really dumb way of us getting over there. It will work. It's dumb, but we can do it. I can emboldening bond us. Make sure we have our full duration. We impale ourselves. We try to traverse as much of this as we can. We hit one another and instead teleport and take the damage for the other person. Continue walking our way to the other side.
Which is good for those of you who don't have to breathe, but it's going to pull you under.
We hit him, he can teleport adjacent to us and receive that damage. Norn hits me. Golrak can teleport above the water and take that damage.
I like it. It seems like our best option at this point.
Could also just attempt to teleport. Do you have a way to bring us over there?
Who's going to watch the weight? Where it says weight?
Waiting.
Weight. And I'm going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Have Mage Hand touch one of those at the same time he's touching this one. Can he reach two of them while Mage Hand touches the third one?
No, because it's on the 3 different walls. Give me an insight.
Yeah, scatter.
20?
20.
22.
You're realizing that there's one spot that has like the same thing, which should say waiting, but it's not like glowing the same way. You feel like it's more so the runes are telling you that they're going to tell you something after you are done waiting on whatever the runes are waiting on. Like there's a riddle that is going to change, but it currently isn't telling you that riddle because it's waiting to tell you the riddle. Potentially, because you're waiting on 3 things.
Let us step away. Try and step off. Back up onto the platform, away from the statue. Nothing changes.
Quiz walks around. Touches each one of them.
It knows that we're here. According to Quiz.
What are these walls made of?
Seems to be carved of stone.
Carved, quarried, mined, or shaped?
Give me a history.
25?
It looks like they were carved, like this whole place was carved out of solid stone, but there is indications that it was also magic. The uneven nature of it tells you that it was carved, but the smoothness tells you that it was probably finished with magic. The runes and stuff like that seem to be magic.
Quiz, break the telepathic link.
You are no longer telepathically linked to the party.
Walks back up to awaiting.
Still just 3 spots where it says it's waiting.
Golrak.
It's the spinning circle.
I'm gonna attempt to see if I can push through this once I offer enough of my life force to this thing. To even see if I can move in this stuff. I'll be at the edge. If I cannot move, can you try to pull me free?
Absolutely. But also, do we have a rope? Just tie a rope to each other. Because that was my next. That was my
Could do
one of my thoughts too.
We could do that, yes.
That being said, do you have a magical rope?
Yes. Kind of.
Because remember,
I just have a normal rope.
Anything that
Oh, it's raw materials. Never mind.
if you have like anything that isn't a magic item, is just destroyed and disintegrate.
Well, that's good to know, because I more thought I was just going after living things.
Now you noticed
I
he
mean,
brings up
this isn't exactly much better, but it's
He
just
brought
at
up-
least clearer.
when he held up the dagger. The dagger was in great shape. The
Mhm.
scabbard was bugged up. He kept the dagger in the helm too.
The problem is none of us can do what you do. Can't even get fucking close.
Six,
I mean,
D4. I can.
Maybe with an athletics, you probably could.
I can. My max at that is 40, and that's with plus. That's with the +6 as long as I can from you, and maxing on the D4 every roll.
Guild checks don't get a +6.
So then
It's a D4.
34 is my max there. +2.
Doom walks back and tries to see if this door will open.
this door,
Mhm.
doesn't seem to want to open. The door's closed. Doesn't look locked.
Go up. Impale myself.
Give me a perception
Who, Quiz or me?
quiz.
Did you not? Oh, of course, it lands on 20 down here.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Not bad. 38.
38. Two of the places say waiting, and another one that did kind of say the same thing, waiting, but it wasn't lit up, is now different. And it says, 4 lit the way, thus 4 must stay.
They can't fucking see me. Quiz go back in.
Don't
It's not done that way.
do that.
So you want to go back in?
You can get to where they can see. He's like,
As soon as you get to that point there, where they can see you,
He's taking damage.
that would have to be a lot.
No, he rolled low apparently last time, so you're probably fucked.
you take 119 damage. As your body just, as soon, like you're like going through and like your arms just like it's healing and you're feeling less worried. But you take 119 damage. Do you want to continue being in the blood or you want to get the fuck out?
Get out. Count 3.
So you can get out of the blood, but he comes out of the blood in, that was 119. Here, let me refresh that on there. He comes out and he is looking like hammered shit, like absolutely. His body's dissolving,
Just
lots of
looking
his
fucking
gears,
skeletal.
like I mean, I guess most of your gear looks fine because what do you wear that's not magic? But
Did
he's
all
just-
of the shit on him that's not magic fucking disappear?
No, because he wasn't reduced to 0. But he's pretty freaking close.
I apologize. What I missed?
He started swimming back, and as soon as he got to not being bloodied anymore, his body just started dissolving massively.
I will cast Beacon of Hope. Would you mind tossing some heals on our halfling friend?
He'd have to touch you.
It's fine.
Like, it's okay. You know, honestly, I really don't mind right now.
Now's your chance. If you want him to be gone. Now's the time.
I would like to remind our evil friend that if we lose him, we don't get out of here.
I guess. Oops, I did not mean to.
Why were you trying to leave? I thought we were hanging out.
I don't know why I clicked on it.
It's maximized.
How many of your tentacles are you going to use, Norn?
All of them.
Nice.
Nice and fresh.
He said, you consented.
So did you. I knew you loved me, bro.
You two get a room.
I don't know if I like him or not.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like,
What?
he's good.
Like, I want to keep
Try
eating him, but I don't know if I like him.
All those
Right.
chips.
Yeah.
Flamas. Flamas. Yes.
Definitely got a pretty good lime bite on the backside.
I do like lime. Are they just what, more sour than anything?
Well, they got lime sour.
It's
It's
just
kind
like-
of tastes like Takis unrolled.
Yeah. Yeah. They're not bad. I'm just like, I like it, but I don't know if I like
Yep.
it.
I like Takis.
I'm like, I want another one, but I'm like,
They taste
did I
like
do-
sabritones.
Yep.
Just in a Dorito.
That's actually what it says in small letters on the front. Yeah. Like I didn't say it until a minute ago, but like in real small letters it says like, so, like what you said.
Sazonado.
Oh, Sazonado.
Sazonado.
Max at 47, so how many do you think you need?
I like them.
Go for it.
You don't want any more? Do you want to try one?
I bought them because I mean, I already
They're good.
got here.
I could use like 242.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a couple for myself. You guys
So
have
you got
yours.
7 times 4.
What?
7 times 4?
47 times 4?
Oh, 47.
I can't do
94, so
One.
188.
2, 3.
math. Still need more?
Hold on.
I've got
4.
to get it back up to full.
That's not back at full health.
I know.
That's-
Um,
That brings him to 204. 243.
What? No, give me 188.
I just added 47 onto your character sheet 4 times. I said 47 add, 47 add, 47 add, 47. Because I did the math, but you're at 204 after I gave you 4.
That doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make sense at all.
That doesn't math up.
Because I just did 47 times 4 on my calculator. It's 188. He said 188.
So he should be a 189.
You might have done 5.
You were at 16 hit points.
I did 1.
No, you were at 16 hit
He
points.
Oh, was I?
one hit.
You weren't at 1 hit point. You were at 16.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
did 119 damage and he had 120 on his
Mhm.
character sheet.
He healed up and then took the damage.
Oh, as he
he
swam.
healed beyond because you got to heal.
Yep. Yep. Gotcha.
Okay. So,
need how many more?
is it, what am I at now?
You're at 204.
You're at 204.
One more.
Yes.
Yeah. No, he didn't get that close, but he was at
It's like,
16.
holy fucking shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're thinking you gained about 15 hit points.
So, what happened over there? Because I missed that.
It struck me as it knows that 4 have entered. 4 must make it to that room. Just because I can get over there doesn't mean I can do this by myself. I can't do it by myself. How we're getting everyone through that, I don't know.
I already gave you the answer that I know would work for sure.
What is it?
It's painful and it will take a while and you will have to be fast.
I got scatter. Let's teleport up to 120 feet.
The question is the blood blocking your line of effect down this tunnel?
Theoretically, he just has to see a place that he can see. Right?
But you can't. Once you get up to the edge, you can see the.
To help our each affected
the
creature,
edge of the
it's on a
blood,
high occupied
can't you?
space. You can see within 120 feet of you. Space must be on the ground or on the floor.
We all line up right next to you, right next to the pool of blood, and maybe you can get us over there.
Just get rid of all this shit. So I'm not kicking myself.
But there are arcane forces that prevent teleportation. If it prevents teleportation, then we know that my method won't work either.
Well, I wonder if that has to do with this room or.
From right here, you can see
To the end.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So you can see right here. So you could scatter yourselves over there if you wanted. You scatter? You, and you're back at the door.
But this room
The
looks
spell goes off. You guys.
This room looks an awful lot like that room. That room looks awful lot like the
that's
other
the
room.
room we just.
But didn't we do the thing? Oh boy.
Well, friends, it sounds like we're taking a down day and maybe trying freedom of movement. Because my teleportation won't do shit if that's what happens. We cannot use my protective bond to try to get over there.
I'd say if you guys fuck that up, fuck yourselves up, trying. I'll do freedom of movement on myself and see if it works.
Worth a shot.
I don't think you have freedom of movement available right now.
Where the fuck it went?
It's on one of your items you're not attuned to.
I know,
think
but I'm
it's.
saying he's have to attune to it,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't find it on anything.
Is it one of the ones that you would have to awaken or get exalted?
No, they're all there.
Let's see. They don't show anything. Let's see. This one has Alter Self, Invisibility, Knock, Pass Without Trace. Dimension Door, Gaseous Form, Mislead.
Infiltrated Key and Blade
On-
Broken Mirrors. But
That.
no. Where the fuck did fucking Pass Without Trace go? Oh, no, it was fucking
Not pass. Freedom of movement.
Freedom of Movement. Where did the friggin' Infiltrated Key go?
It's not on the Infiltrator's key. I feel like there was something that gave you freedom of movement, but
I know.
Wanna know?
I don't know if you still have it. Was it one of your rings?
No.
Well, my bad. By the way, I think the strat is to wait until we can use freedom of movement.
Yeah, I don't see what it would have been in your gear. I remember at one point you having something, but I don't think you have it anymore to give yourself freedom of movement. I mean, there is somebody here who does have freedom of movement who could try it.
Get us back into that room. I'll get healed up. I'll fuck myself up on the blade. Give me freedom of movement.
Well, no one else can cast it on you. Norn can
Well, I
cast it
would
on
have to
himself
try
right
it.
now. No one else can cast it.
No pressure.
Well, that works for two of us. I know I can make it through.
I can cast it on everybody once we have a day. So if it works, then we should hopefully have found a way.
Let's take a day.
Well,
Well,
Heal.
let's try and see if it'll actually work anyway.
regardless, if we're gonna do it, we have to fuck ourselves up.
Right.
Give me a intelligence check.
With advantage?
Flat roll. Oh no, yeah, with advantage because he has that. This plus eight,
Has
or
it
plus
been
4
over 10 minutes yet? Or no, it's an hour.
hour. So plus 4
Yeah.
to whatever you rolled. You don't get any die.
No D4, but
Just that plus 4. Whatever you rolled plus 4.
What?
Plus 4. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, plus 4 intelligence.
Yeah, my intelligence plus 1.
intelligence check.
12.
12. You know you're effectively being grappled. You know that. So you were escaping it as if it's almost like the blood was trying to hold you in place and you were escaping it. You know that certain people could potentially force their way through it.
Right.
Did you want to be the guinea pig today, or would you like to try this method all together tomorrow? Because either way, we are waiting until tomorrow.
Why don't we just wait till tomorrow? I'll get my slots back and everything.
Sounds good to me.
If you can.
Yeah.
It didn't let you rest in the other place.
I was able to fight through it here. But I might not be as lucky again.
Can we sleep in your hut and see if that helps alleviate some of that effect?
Is that what we're gonna do? Are we gonna try to do more stuff today, or just gonna call it and try to just rest out here?
Try to rest.
It's really, I mean, you're gonna hang out here for a while because you guys rested and then woke up and went in and got in one fight. So it's been about an hour since you. Oh no, then you did attempt that. So only about 2 hours since you last rested.
Also, what I noticed on this is it starts to heal you up.
So you have to be quick.
Once it heals you above bloody is when you really start to get hurt. Keep that in mind. We don't want to get out of here, all fucked up, but you can't be more healed up than bloodied, or it starts reversing it on you. You guys gotta get in the hut. I'm staying out of the hut.
What's that?
I'm staying out of the hut.
Okay.
So you guys get in the hut and attempt a long rest after being here for a while.
Once they're in the hut, who's going through the door?
Going out.
No, in.
You're inside the room.
Okay,
You're just right at the edge of the door.
he's going back up to the dagger. He's gonna fuck himself up on it.
Okay. $20, $30, $40, $60, 74 points of damage.
Does it again.
Um, 78 points of damage.
Tomorrow I can attempt, if I can rest, because that's all we're hedging this on. I can attempt water walk, and then you can use that fancy new hammer of yours.
He has water walk as well.
Can you just cast it freely? Well, I guess it's a ritual technically, so you could.
That takes like 10 minutes.
It's good for an hour.
Anybody wants to be brave and try to water walk?
Who's and I'll do.
You good on that?
Yeah.
You know one more?
10 creatures. So,
He can do one more, but he's not going to.
So it's going to take you, because you're 25, but if you're really hustling through, you're doing 75, but it's half movement. So so it'll take you 3 rounds to get through. And let's see what that gets you. I need to refresh this. You get 21 hit points. You're still bloodied at that point, right?
Yes, oh yeah.
Yeah. you get through to the other side, try to run.
And he's going
Try
to
to hide.
What?
I said try to run, try to hide. You break on through.
Break on through to
To
the
the
other
other
side.
side.
The doors. He's going to look around the room. Still has the same shit going on.
Mm-hmm. Appears as if the doors, or if it's still waiting on something. It's the same idea.
How tall's the ceiling in here?
How tall's the ceiling? In here, it's 4 foot higher than the hallway, but once you get past this point, it's about 10 feet tall.
Figures he has the time. He's going to do a really good search of the walls and the floor.
Yeah.
If he can.
Give me an investigation with advantage.
$26.
You're not seeing any indication of a doorway. You're not seeing any indication of anything other than these glyphs, which don't even seem to actually be exactly the same as they were before. It's almost as if they slightly altered. But there are 3 places that it says waiting. And then another place it says, I've already told you. So you're like going through and you're like, this is definitely changing as you're in here.
His arm's still bleeding. He's going to put his bloody arm up on the wing. It says, already told you.
And
the other one.
the three spots that say waiting seem to kind of flare up when you do that.
Box up the other one. Does that. Box up another one. Does that.
Mm-hmm. Every time you do it, all 3 of them kind of flare a little bit. Like it's just waiting. As it flares, you almost seem like a glow kind of come from the hallway as well behind you.
From back that way.
From back where they're at.
Comes to the one on this wall. Does that. Looks down the hall while he's doing it.
They've got the dome out, and you're just seeing like these 3 little like dots in the dome. Seems to like correspond. You're thinking the next riddle won't be solved until the 4 of you are on this side. Meanwhile, you guys are talking about water walking.
We could even attempt that now, if we wanted. We've got all day. If you want, Golrak, you feel comfortable to be the guinea pig for that?
I mean, yeah, as much as anybody.
Norm, if it doesn't work, Golrak falls through, you can shoot me, hit me with something. Golrak, you can instead take that small damage to hopefully teleport your way out of it. And I will emboldening Bond Dust.
He just gave permission to shoot him.
Done.
You start seeing this essence kind of flowing through him. Do you want to lock onto that so you're ready?
You probably should.
Put a you can put the mark destruction on.
Yeah.
Bonus action. Right now, we're ready.
So we give it a shot. Water walking on all of us.
Just get some water walking on.
I suggest we bloody ourselves in case we do fall through.
Who's down there? You think?
I mean, yes, and we
'Cause
can
it's-
attempt to rest on the other side while we're there.
Because it's frickin' disintegrate.
Yeah.
And I don't think we want to rest. Because that's what got me on the way out. It keeps healing me up.
No. Water walking is cast that it's there.
So it's getting bloodied, and almost it would seem to be beneficial to be past bloodied,
That
because
what
making it
what I've
through
discovered,
there is.
what I've discovered is we can still telepathy Mika, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I've discovered is
You did sever it. I
So
think you'd have to recast
you
it.
finished it, and we never put it
Let me
back
see if-
on.
He can take himself out of it. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me just look at this.
So were we able to long rest?
No, we haven't done that yet.
You're not enraged to redo it. I'm gonna say that given the way that your armor works, you pretty much just like closed it off, but you didn't completely break the spell. So because you haven't long rest, it's still up, but it's probably only got about 15 more minutes on it, and then you're gonna be cut off unless you come back.
what I've discovered is you want to be bloodied enough that you don't get healed up above bloodied before you get out of here, including the trip back. That's what got me. Basically, yeah, it's a disintegrate.
So, because what I want to do is cast water walk and then do freedom of movement for myself. If this doesn't work and I fall in, I can truck through.
You can bloody yourself.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna grab onto the sword again, just with the same hand. Like if that's what we're doing, then I'm gonna get on the path.
Six. 82 points of damage.
Now remember, when we get on this side, we can't heal ourselves up.
No, it's
I mean,
pretty
you're-
much- it's a one-way trip. We can heal up.
When we go back, how the fuck are we supposed to endure
We're
ourselves?
gonna go back. We'll plane shift the fuck out.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't think we're gonna crawl back out that tunnel.
All right.
And then I'm gonna crank down on it again.
Were there
Still
more
there.
stuff in the blood on that end than there was on this end?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm trying to rip it out of the statue's hand by the blade, like it's not supposed to pull on swords. You can apply pressure on sharp things, but as soon as you start sliding, that's when the damage occurs.
Are you technically resistant to it, so you're just taking billion fucking damage over and over trying to bloody yourself?
Not right now. I mean, not technically right now. I'm not.
You're willing.
That's the rage that
Yeah.
that does that, right?
It's rage that does it, but I can just be raged whenever I want. And if I need to take some damage, then
Let's take some damage.
being less raged about it is probably
87 damage, and no, you cannot resist this blade.
Cool.
Now, do we have an idea of how fast this thing heals before it causes damage again?
Fast what heals?
The blood.
I mean,
It seemed like
every few
about-
seconds.
it took me about 3 rounds to get out here, and I healed up like 21 points.
So it's fast. It's a fast healing.
Mm-hmm.
You feel like, to the best understanding, you were feeling like you were getting healed for about a hit die per turn. But it seemed to get, the closer to bloody you were, the quicker it seemed to go.
Now that I'm bloodied, I'm going to go up and stick my foot in the pool.
Stick your foot in the pool, and now your shoes are bloodied.
Now my shoe's bloody. It's
Well,
gross.
he's water walking. Can he stand on it?
Yeah, I mean, he steps on it. You can stand on it.
Well, am I stand on it? Am I standing
But you
on
can,
it from water
you're
walking now?
trying to put your foot through it, so you can kind of push in a little bit with water.
could if you attempted.
But you can, you then like plant your foot and you can step on it.
So I don't think it's doing what it did before. Now that I'm bloodied, at least. So, but I'm not. It's not healing me.
I mean, you just barely, you're not,
Okay.
you're not like bathed in it.
So I think at this point it would seem also that the level at which we are ourselves are in this blood is going to be a factor in how much we are healing. So, like right now, it's not really doing anything to me. But I imagine like
Do you want
diving
to just
head first-
stand on it? Like, so you stand on it, and after about 10 seconds, I have to do the math again. You're there, and you're there, and you're that. So you're going to get, oh, I'm on the wrong person. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Where the fuck are you? I don't know why Golrek just closed. There we go. There's Golrek. Because you should be higher, actually, given your, I'm guessing your con is a little bit better. So we're looking at, yeah, so you'll get 14 hit points back after standing for a few moments. It was like the,
So like 10 seconds.
yeah, about
So
10
like
seconds.
like a turn.
Yeah.
All right, heal.
What happens if you destroy the next wall? What happens if you destroy the wall of force and come back?
Yeah. Right now, let's try that. Let's me try doing that.
So you just go and smash that wall of force.
Yeah.
It shatters. Well, when it shatters, you see shards fly out. You're going to take 20. You guys are staying decently back.
As far back as we are right now.
Which is good. 10, 20, 30, 59 points of force damage.
I retreat for this to where they're at. Can we tell if that thing is?
The wall shattered.
Okay.
But Alex, you'll notice that these little shards are like slowly like moving back towards where it was. So it like shattered out, but they're like in place. You were actually walking. It's weird because at one point you like bumped your shoulder like there was something there, but
Because that's what I'm trying to figure out now.
but it looks like they're slowly starting to come together. You have some time though. Granted, on this side where they're scattered, they're a little bit difficult. It's still going to be probably difficult terrain to like maneuver past little pieces of wall of force. but
and that's
not
gonna
grappled theoretically.
get a lot worse.
It's gonna
for each one of those that
accumulatively-
just break.
Freedom of movement seems like it's going to be our best option then. Shattering these things is only going to cause more damage, and we don't know.
More damage and debris and difficulty.
Yeah, and we don't know the balance between if you get hit by the wall of force and this thing heals you up even just a little bit. When will it disintegrate? You
I
know,
think if
we
it
don't-
heals you up more than you were below bloodied, that's when it gets you.
Yeah.
Even if you have other damage and it heals you up, and you're still damaged below bloodied, it heals you up as much as the damage you took. That's when it'll get you.
Yeah, so we should not risk that. Hut up and wait.
Because my only other idea would be just to try and muscle through. At least for me. I don't know how much that would do for anybody else.
I mean, you can go in and try to
I'm
see.
sorry,
how-
if a wall of force is doing 50 plus points of damage every time it explodes,
Well, that's
I'm
if,
not surviving.
He means muscle through like
like not
athletics.
yeah, like
Yeah.
not smash the rest of the walls.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, no. With an aid spell, I still cannot survive 5 fucking wall of force blasts.
Oh no, that was an experiment in not. Yeah, that's not the way. But just taking it down, I mean, just taking it down as much as we can, and actually just going through and ducking all the walls.
9. I am not strong enough, I can tell you that right now. If Quiz is having difficulty being dexterous to move through this, I am not strong enough. I am strong. I am practically flawless in this form, but I cannot overcome deific traps and challenges such as this. I need the assistance of spells from my god, or I cannot traverse this. And so the other option is we plane shift out and then maybe Quiz tries to walk back out to the entrance and tries to walk back in and then tries to do the entire thing on his own. I don't like that option. That option is not good enough for me. So, try the waiting game, I suppose. Does anybody have a game of cards? Chess? Marbles?
Dice.
takes about a minute and the wall's reformed. Rarest telepathic bond ends, so you're no longer bonded with them.
Shall we go chill in another hut?
He's not gaining hit points so he got here, is he?
Not right now.
Did we figure out if water walk was working? Like I just went up and
You walked
Yeah,
on top of the
you can
water.
walk on
You
top.
walked up and you smashed it, but then it exploded, doing massive amounts of force damage and then leaving difficult terrain. Basically,
Okay.
this whole area here was filled with little, I mean, up to here. So all that, like, is stuck in there, probably in the water too. You saw some pieces like went into the blood and came back out. So That would have, in theory, made the blood even more difficult terrain.
Okay.
Difficult terrain and lightly obscured.
I'm sure heavily so obscured in blood.
Like obscured as in like there's like pieces of wall for it's not like visually
Well,
obscured.
now that it's reforming, is that debris?
That
Fully
takes a
reformed.
minute. It's
It
fully
took a
reformed.
minute and it fully
But
reformed.
that debris is gone, and now it's
Yep.
just the wall again. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
because you destroyed the wall, but it shattered out into a bunch of pieces, and then seems to come back together.
I give myself a swim speed, but that doesn't matter if whatever this stuff is tries to grab us.
Because that was my thought. I feel like a long few minutes ago, it's like, what are we just trying to swim through this shit?
It tries to grab you. That's why.
It's trying to pull me under. Oh, can't talk to you.
Yeah. So just try and rest. Seems like my plan. If somebody else has any idea. Rest in the hut. See if that alleviates any of the weirdness.
So you guys put up the tiny hut and you want to rest.
Yep.
You're absolutely doing that. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
$29.
Yeah, 20 for 30.
Get a long rest. You do not gain a long rest.
I know.
And during the night, you have visions. Even though you're not sleeping, you're still having these like visions of people coming and like backstabbing you and taking your gear, and you're like kind of freak out. You're like checking. You're like, no, my sword's still in my scabbard. I swear, I just felt somebody take my sword out of my scabbard.
Also not 24.
So you do not gain the effects of a long rest. So you can mark off long rest. I also need you to give me a wisdom saving throw. You don't have the +6.
Right. Not enough. Who's going to put on his cloak of the manta ray and see if he can just swim back?
It will disintegrate you. You would know this.
If he gets healed up.
You would know, like the swim speed is going to help to an extent. That's going to make your speed that instead of the 25.
60.
It's still going to be difficult terrain because your speed would be 60 instead of 25. But if you want to do that, cloak of mana ray, and then you're going.
Bonus moving. You have bonus moving. Damn, we're to the end of the round.
So at that point you're going to get 15 hit points. You're still bloodied, yes?
Yes.
And then you can get out. You can definitely move. You're still having to do your
At 127,
acrobatics.
you barely get out.
Yeah. You're going to get your acrobatics. You're still having to like fight your way through it. But so you're moving at half speed because normally you'd be able to just shoot through that and be on the other side in one round. But it took a little bit of time to get through there. But having a swim speed did seem to affect it and help it a little bit. And Quiz rejoins you on this side.
But they're in the hut, so.
Mm-hmm.
This is after we've left that, I would assume, right? We tried a long rest. You didn't get a long rest. That's when you decided to do this. That's probably past the 8 hours of HUD.
Yeah. Well, that's the idea that he's not recasting it. He doesn't sleep either, so I mean, he could recast it while short resting. I mean, really minor things. If he took his time and spent 20 minutes casting the ritual, just kind of chilling with it, refreshing. But when the HUD goes away, you guys are all on this side.
Cool. It is physically impossible for me to stay in this place, so we cannot continue. One wish down.
Well, walk us out of here and how to do it.
You can't. 4 of us came in. It
Four
will
of us
not
leave,
let you through.
then I come back.
We lit the way with you. You would have to start over. Take on 4 of those things by yourself. Proceed to attempt the traps that afflicted you on the way in as well. Survive those 4 and attempt to get in to here without any blessing or assistance.
Plus whatever waits on the other end.
Somehow, some of you have managed to find a way to sleep. I am still finding it incredibly difficult in this type of thing doesn't normally affect me. But I will lose my mind the longer I stay here. I am immune to fear, I'm immune to charm. I still have visions where I'm being harassed by things taking my possessions, trying to assassinate me.
I had that too. I didn't get a long rest.
You did that first time.
I did the first time. Apparently, a certain amount of force of will can get you through it.
Which in theory I'm good at. It's one of the few things that I am good at.
Yeah, yeah. Clerical, I would think so. Yeah, force of will.
You're really good at it. You're just not
I
having the
rolled
best
a
roll.
10, which is a good roll on a save that I have an amazing save in.
But 29 just doesn't work.
Give me a stone cunning. Which is going to be your history, but you get
+6.
plus.
No, +12. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's plus double my proficiency right now.
Mhm. So plus 16.
History. $31.
You're thinking you could, with where these are, if somebody got past one of them, you could probably pull somebody through here. If it's opposed grapple, you might be able to drag someone's ass through here. You could also potentially push somebody through this.
Could I push 2 somebodies through it? Because that would be...
He's gonna push 2 somebody's through it because neither of you guys are gonna do much help trying to push through this shit.
Well, he can cast freedom of movement on himself, which in theory would cover most of it.
It doesn't matter. If there's 10 more rooms past this place, I will be a problem.
Yeah, well, apparently, we're already locked into it. So it's an all or nothing kind of thing.
Do you tell him that?
Yeah.
Norman, give me an insight.
Push or drag or whatever we got to do.
Well, that's not an automatic failure.
Well, 13.
That's only one times 13. You can people could be pushed through this as well. Not that you ever do that anymore, but you have it.
Yeah, I kind of lost that, didn't I?
No, it's
Well,
on
it's
the
one of your Eldritch things.
No, it's on the Eldritch thing. That's your arm. Literally like what your body can do. You can grasp or push. It's under Hofgupa's grasping arms. I know you haven't done it in a while, but
Oh, I quit using it because I didn't have the belt anymore. They gave me the strength that made it worth using.
that was your little grasping appendages, which was like a side thing. That comes from being the Simnic hybrid, but this was part of like your character design.
Yeah.
Because that's your spell save DC. Or I can push them and it's not modified there. It says 25, but you're currently at 35 feet. So you can literally push somebody 35 feet
Yeah.
as well.
And if they're willing to just be pushed, then I don't really have to roll for it, right?
Mm-hmm. Could be I mean, you're not sure exactly how it would work in here, but it's potential.
Think of it as pushing through difficult terrain.
Or pulling or however you want to do it.
Because even with a swim speed with my cloak, it's like the difficult terrain.
Hurt ourselves to
It's-
last the very, very long time we'll spend in all of that blood.
Well, the longer you figure you're going to spend on it, the more you might want to fuck yourself up on this blade.
Which also, by the way, 8 fell off. So we don't have those hit points anymore.
My bad, I never turned them on. So,
Whatever it is.
I gave you 8. So that falls off. 40 hit points. Gone.
You did get a long rest. I'm dumb. I'm sorry, I forgot. You do get a long rest. So you can mark off a long rest. You made it through, so I wasn't thinking about something, but you do get a long rest. If that would have changed what you would have wanted to do. Because at the end of a long rest, you would have had your hit points back.
You've been fucked then.
Yeah, so I don't know if you'd want to come back over.
Yeah.
But you did get a long rest.
Yeah, he sure as fuck wouldn't come back over.
Your max hit points were adjusted by me. Click by 7. No, I guess not.
It's already gone away.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, as soon as you do a long rest, it'll take off hit point maximum adjustment. Gorak, sorry. Yeah, you have. You could have taken a long rest as well. I just didn't mark off the thing right. But yeah, so you would have taken a long rest. So they both gain the benefits of long rest. You're not sure with him because he's over on the other side.
Well, shit.
So it might have just been because they were in your aura, and they just did better, but they seem to make through it.
Be ready to push me?
Push,
Push
pull,
us.
push, pull, carry. 100%.
Drag.
Let's fuck ourselves up, see if freedom of movement actually works on you, and let's go. I'll go up, and I will start fucking myself up on this blade.
Okay, so let's go start over now, too.
Impaling my wings.
Let's see your wings. $71 points of damage.
And one more.
$58 points of damage. That was the lowest I rolled.
Oh,
It's alright, still super fucked up. And then I start to go through.
Give me an insight.
I was about to say, hold on, because I gotta re-fuck myself up now, too.
I would emboldening bond us as well. If you do this.
Inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck myself up too.
I have to double check. Fucking stupid. Sorry, it's a 27.
27. As soon as you're bloodied, some of that, like the shiftiness of the shadows and like the uneasy feeling you have kind of seems to go away.
Fun.
Creepy ass shadows.
Yeah, that's good.
Gorak, you said you're next?
Yeah. Left hand, grab it on.
You want to play front hand, back hand? $77 points of damage.
Big one, though. There we go.
$86 points of damage.
maybe again.
20, 30, 79 points of damage.
Alright, that'll do what I think.
Enough?
Let's just go one more time, yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 73.
Alright, yeah.
Good with that?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then Jesse, you're up next.
Yep.
I'm going 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 81 points of damage. And we're going 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 68 points of damage. Another.
Another.
And that could work. So you guys are all bloodied and critical. It's probably not a bad idea.
I'm close to critical.
Okay, so I'm going to go into my...
What are you doing with this guy?
God dang it, I just...
You can just blip him out and then action blip him back, yeah. I mean, you can leave him for now and then blip him out and then blip him back. Cool. So, we are bloodied, emboldening bond. What do you guys want to do from there?
I've got freedom of movement on myself.
Freedom of movement?
Give me a little shove. Try and give me a shove.
Yeah.
In the blood.
So, who's going first? Are you going to try? So you cast free movement on yourself. Are you going to like rope up to try to pull him or anything like that in case? Or are you just going to just do the
You
shove?
have magical rope, so
Are you gonna go? I mean, you're gonna have to go in ahead of them if he's gonna shove you. So 10, 20. What's your movement speed? Not flight, but normal.
30.
So 10, 20, 30. You move in. It's not like you see the ripple go off. It's not holding you there yet. Full move.
Oh yeah, full move.
So you get to there at the end of your first round. Norm?
Go behind him.
So 5, or so 10. What's your swim speed?
40.
40. So right there you could get that far and then push him.
Yeah.
Are you going to try to resist the push? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So you get moved to there.
Freedom of movement doesn't seem to be helping Norin out much.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he got right there, so he got right behind you and then pushed. Yeah, it's not difficult terrain for you with freedom of movement. So you could move up to him, push him, and then move the rest of the way. Because you still have to come up to you and push him. But so you're that far along. And that's the end of your first turn. What's your swim speed?
My walking speed is 45, so my
Oh,
swim
yeah.
speed would be 45.
Oh yeah, because you have a swim speed equal to your walking speed. So yeah. So 45. Are you going to do full movement?
Yeah.
And pounds?
I'll,
I mean, I don't know if you're going to do anything else with the bonus action. Full move gives you 90. Pounds gives you 105.
let's go with the full move and then give Dune a shove. So I should be able to, right?
Well, it's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Would be as far as you can get. Because it's still a difficult terrain for you. You have a swim speed, which is helping, and just good movement.
Just keep on moving.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
Yeah, but just go along then, I suppose.
Okay. With your pounds, you could have, yeah, you could get an extra 10. So you're right there. At the end of the turn, the wave comes back across you guys. And at that point, you feel that restraint start to go through. You don't feel it because it's trying, but it just, you're magically fine from it. So Dune, you are grappled, so you're effectively restrained. So I just need, if you want to move, you're up technically first. If you want to give me your,
If I roll a 20 and a 4, I can do it. Not quite. Why not? Give it our best. Our absolute best gives us a 27.
27. We're still restrained. That's your absolute best?
Without rolling a natty 20 and a
Yeah.
4. But,
Yeah.
I mean, that's beyond my physical capabilities anyway. So, technically, it's better than my
Technically,
absolute best.
technically, you can absolutely just barely make this because you have a +4 athletics, you have a D4,
And a D6.
and a D6,
Yeah.
and that. So I mean, you could, but it's going to be very, very
Yeah.
near impossible for you. Your character's, yeah, he's
Should I give you
not the
guidance?
best at crew.
And technically, I could give myself guidance as well.
You'd be concentrating on guidance, but yeah. So you don't. You're restrained. Norn, you're up next. You aren't restrained because of the grapple. 15 foot of movement, and you can attempt to push them. Now, what I need for that is I need you to make a effectively like a spellcraft. So I need you to do a spell check. So that's going to be your roll plus 13, your modifier, and your proficiency bonus. So D20 plus 13, it's a spell check, so embalming bond works.
D4.
So D4. So you have 13 D4 and that.
One
second.
Sorry.
You're doing your damnedest, man. You're fine.
Just here. Also, doing at the start of your turn, you gain. Would be 9 hit points.
Is it actually using my hit die, or is it just healing a hit die?
It's using the average of your hit die,
Okay.
but it's not the full average. You effectively get half a hit die plus your con modifier. But for you, I'm calling half a hit die like 4.5 because you're a D8 or a D10. So, and Norin, at the beginning of your turn, you get 9 hit points. You attempt to push him. It seems to be pushing back a little bit. You get some movement from him, but you're not going to get him very far. It's about as far as you're going to be able to push him. And then continue movement up. That brings us to Gorak. You get 14 hit points.
Then I'm gonna go up through and give my shove to a Dune. Or get around and try and tug him out of there.
Give me an athletics check.
Athletics check?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And you have a D4 for emboldening bond. And you're raging, so you have advantage.
I'm
silly. So you went 10, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90. You can pull him to there because it's double movement to drag him through it. But you're also looking at, so it's double movement to drag him through it, but it's also difficult terrain, so you're moving at half speed.
Alright, Norin, blast us the fuck out of here, bro.
Beginning of the turn, so that brings us back to Dune. You get 9 hit points.
9 hit points. Okay.
And
Yeah.
no, so you're restrained. Norin, beginning of your turn, 9 hit points. And then try to push him.
Yep.
Give me that spellcraft,
That's a
effectively.
D4.
So, plus 13.
32.
32, absolutely.
Yes.
15. However, he does find a wall.
Fucking
That's the
slam.
one downside of that. So, that's going to bring us to, it's 35, so that's 7d10. Right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh no. Sorry. 10, 20, 30, 40, because he didn't go all the way. So he went 40 feet, so that's 4d10 damage. Unless you marked him. Did you mark him? So you didn't lose sight in the blood? Oh, what's that bullshit?
That's what I'm saying. It's Jesse's spirit, alright? It pays off in some moments.
11.
11 points of damage on 4d10.
Force damage? Bludgeoning?
Bludgeoning.
It's technically bludgeoning damage, but it's magical bludgeoning because it's from his magical arm.
Because he's slamming you into a wall.
Just all,
Oh, you said 11?
just all aggressive.
Who's gonna run over there and grab a hold of a dude and try to pull him out?
I'll try and pull myself out.
Mhm.
If I can't use a reaction or something. Not that.
It's off your turn. You can assist him, giving him advantage on trying to pull out next round, or if we get to that. Next is Gorak. Oh, and I do. You did that. That was you can effectively get. Well, we'll just
You
put
can
you
get
right there.
out and pull me, can't you? You can grab me.
He doesn't. He can't
Oh, he
pull
doesn't
with his arm. He can just grapple you
Oh, gotcha.
and hold you in place, and then you have to beat his spell DC to do anything. So I don't think you
Gotcha.
want that either.
Yeah. No.
That's almost as hard as this.
I'll bust through there and with Quiz help pull a Junior out of
Oh
there.
yeah, give me the saver being grappled in the beginning, so give me an athletics at the beginning. You have your D4, all those stuff, plus 15. I don't even think you need the D4, right?
$31 again.
Yeah, so.
Nice.
And then give me, so you can get up there, and then you have an action. Give me a, this would be a strength check, not an actual athletics, just a strength check. So add your,
With advantage, right?
with advantage, and you're just adding +9.
Plus it. Well, I guess technically not because you already used it this turn.
$27.
27. So he's pulling at you, doesn't quite get you up. You also got 14 hit points at the start of your turn. A Dune, start of your turn, 14 hit points.
I will cast guidance on Gorak. It's 9 hit points, right?
9 hit points, yes. And guidance on Gorak. Norin, you could bend down and launch him out of this if you want to try. So give me that
No,
spell.
I'm not trying to
Yeah.
throw him into the ceiling or anything, but
I don't think you really have much of a choice.
I would think I would have some control over this.
You're trying your hardest just to get him to
me
move.
out.
So
Yeah.
if you like that first time you pushed him and he just like barely moved a little bit. So I mean you're trying with all your weight to get him out there. The likeliness of launching him is low,
But not
depending on where it is,
awesome.
but it's not nothing. But you're like you'd rather him be out here
Which
and
is
take.
fine, yeah.
You'd rather
Push
him
me.
being slammed against that wall than in here getting disintegrated.
Yeah.
So. $22.
22. Yeah, you're not going to be able to launch him all the way, but you'll be able to push him out. They both fall prone. And then you can get out and stuff as well. And you are on the other side of this pool.
No, it's 9.
You can then pull your guy back. And that was 9 hit points, yes. And you guys are all on this other side.
Damn.
And so what does your wall tell you now?
What is that sounding now?
It says rest up. It may be the last time.
Son of a bitch.
This says we should rest up, and I'm thinking it's not lying.
So we've got a good 24 hours of just hanging out.
Better at least give us that shit.
23 and a half.
I've got to thank you guys for making it over here, because I couldn't have made it back.
Why is that?
Once you're no longer damaged by that, how are you making it across that?
Oh, that's fair.
So if you guys said, yeah, you know what, we're not going to come over, it's like, deuces, here's where I die.
Maybe I should leave the abracadabras with you. You could at least eat and drink your heart's content until you pass.
Maybe.
Or just be careful not to overly split the party.
Yeah, but after his long rest, he's all healed up. It's like,
It's just on the other side, like, well, I hope they make the
Like,
right
wow.
call.
I can't talk to him, and I can't get back, so love you, bros.
I hope you
You
understand
saved.
that I would send to you. You would not be abandoned.
I would send you a message every day. Hey, how's it going?
Hope you're
You
doing well.
won't get an answer from me tomorrow. I'm jumping on this shit today.
No. We would be finding someone to go. And we would recover you. I think I've made it very clear that I do not leave people behind. That's why I had such a hard time with you going off alone anyway.
Kind of thing.
Yes, and you are very good at it. My thing is, I'm really only useful if other people can benefit from it.
I'd say better than average.
I can bolster allies. I am nothing incredible on my own. It is the people that I surround myself with that increases my value. I'm a firm believer in that.
Well, just realize that there's no going back.
That is okay. If we must try to flee this place, then hopefully we would be successful. It's interesting that it says to rest here when I have yet to have a decent rest in this place.
Well, it's probably anything preventing that is put at bay for now.
Yeah.
Or else we have a whole another laundry list of problems to deal with.
Yeah, you are not wrong. Would you be willing to attempt to throw out some heals for us all? I will beacon of hope us. And start with yourself, of course.
So you guys gonna hang out here?
Yep, and heal.
So, give me an insight. In fact, anybody can give me an insight on this.
20?
You'd have a D4 technically, if you want.
23?
Yeah. 14.
30.
You said 40?
30.
30.
30.
30.
14.
19.
Complete?
You're kind of all getting the idea that you're able to rest because you are currently bloodied from
Fair enough.
nothing. You think about what he said, how this is considered a sacred ground for her. So because you have offered yourself and you've baptized yourself in blood on her sacred ground, you're getting it. And so the way he kind of read off the thing that, like, to take a rest, this may be your last, you're thinking once you leave this place, it may be difficult to take short and long rests from here moving forward. So you're moving forward in a place that probably groups of the best of a thieves guild come through at. So try to think of anything you can do. If you need to swap anything, this may be your last chance. Really try to get thought up what would you need being a thieves guild moving forward.
Oh, shit.
Did you delete your paladin? Or did you, it's just weird, it doesn't show on my thing anymore. But you guys take a long rest, If there's anything you want to do during this day, anything you guys want to discuss, plan out, figure out, think about it. Rogue type, if you want to offer any suggestions for anything or anything comes to mind that you would normally be dealing with.
I don't know, it's weird. It's got a character here, but it's level 1, nothing. There's nothing there.
That's weird.
Maybe I deleted it, I don't remember.
Fucking ghosts.
Something's weird. Because he's not showing in the campaign anymore, that's why I was confused.
Oh, it's probably, well, that was a character I just randomly made.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't one of my actual characters.
Sure.
That might be why.
Yeah. Usually every time I do an encounter I have to like remove him. But I have to, like the past 3 times I was like, did you delete that? Or I don't know. I know you made like an unclaimed character, but...
Oh, I was starting to because I thought it was dead, so I started.
Just had the backup in the wings.
Yeah.
Like, all right, not as necessary as originally thought.
Right. Who needs what? Quiz you for, right?
Well, you guys aren't going to top off.
No, we are.
If
we
you
should
top
wait.
off, you're not going to be able to
Yeah, we
rest.
don't get the blessing, so we have to wait.
Oh.
So we'll just long rest for the heal.
Yeah, that was your insight. Yeah, you're yeah.
Take your long rest so you can get your rest. Then, after your long rest, worry about topping off hit points. So you don't have your levels of exhaustion.
Move there. Move there. Or just not move at all. I need that to move to out there and then lock back in these. And of course it's still going to be fighting me with that. Something pretty damn close to that should be what we're looking for. Start drawing this on here. Okay, that was just working just fine. Randomly shit out again. Because why not? But you can all mark off a long rest, which brings you back to full health. So you guys are still in this room. You wake up the next day, full health, feeling great.
Full of help and inspiration.
What do you want to do?
What do the runes say?
It still says, take a rest. It may be your last.
On all the walls?
It's like you go through, the runes don't actually say anything, but you're kind of going through and you're kind of piecing together like, okay, that kind of says take, rest, going, like, may be last. You're like, okay, that's what's kind of going through and you're kind of piecing it together. You can give me an investigation if you'd like.
Like that. 26.
Is that with you rolling a 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. 26. Yeah, you're not seeing anything necessarily. Anybody else want to check this room for anything? Yeah. Who else is good at investigating?
Investigating, I'm okay.
Can I aid Norin?
Mm-hmm. Norn, you now have AIDS. And you die from it 2 days later.
It's fast acting AIDS.
That's fascinating.
Super AIDS.
Super AIDS.
1 teaspoon of super AIDS in your butt, and you'll be dead in a week.
28.
South Park. I don't remember that one. Why are you worried about things that don't exist, Butter? You should be worried about real things, like super AIDS. He's fucking dad of all people. What you said, 28?
Yeah. Investigation, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're thinking that there's some sort of doorway here that appears not to be locked, and you don't think that it's trapped either.
But don't take my word for it.
There is also a little keyhole to that on that door.
Who's gonna walk up? He's gonna infiltrate his key that he is attuned to.
Attune the infiltrator's key.
Push on it first.
Checking it for traps or anything.
You did.
Well, like I said, I wouldn't take my word for it.
Yeah, Quiz will check for traps.
Investigate.
Do you get the advantage?
You can. He's assisting you. Like
Gonna
you.
assist you. I haven't cast enhance ability.
And investigate. How about a 33?
Let's see. So 33. Doesn't seem to be trapped. Doesn't seem to be locked.
The last one didn't either, and it
No.
stabbed you in the chest, so.
Well, banger. So he's gonna insert the key
Don't you have a mage hand?
using mage hand. Yeah. And See if you can open the door.
Where does everybody want to be?
There's not a whole lot of options here.
Well, which way do the doors open? Do they open inward or
We're
outward?
using your mage hand.
Can we
Oh,
tell if they
so
open
this isn't-
inward or outward?
This isn't right. That room's not big enough.
That wasn't its size.
It's 5 feet wide. It's 30 by 30, and I made it 25 by 30. So everybody's in this room. Where do you want to be?
Which way did those doors open? Do they open in or out?
It's flat stone slabs. You're not seeing hinges. It looks like when they're going, they've got like a hinging mechanism on the inside that so the doors go together with a hidden hinge on the inside that lets out and allows the door to pull. So they might go one way or the other. You're not really sure. You're not seeing hinges, so they could come in, they could go out.
Then I'm probably going to be right around where I am standing, maybe right over here.
Be in the corner.
Squinter?
Because where is that?
Is right there where you're at? Maybe there. Okay. And you put the key in with mage hand, then open the door.
Yep.
Absolutely. Or, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 58 points of force damage to everybody in the room. You can resist that, if you can resist force.
Yeah, no. 58.
Mm-hmm. And then... Um,
58.
58 force damage. And give me a second.
Wow. That'll pretty much eliminate us all right there. No save, just damage and push, huh?
Everything in the room gets hit with that. If he would have tried to unlock the door, but he just tried to put the key in and just started pushing it.
Unlocked it.
Well, I mean, that's the thing is you tried to unlock the door. Also, Norin. $69 points of damage as you get pushed into it and you're getting hit with the disintegrate. I'm guessing you want to get out of that.
Quiz grabs a hold of it and helps him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at that point, the door is open.
That mage hand is probably not there anymore.
No. If it took any damage, no.
Points of ouchie damage.
But now the door is not there anymore. It's just an open wall.
Oh,
Hand's gone for now. Give me a dexterity check. Just +7.
pathetic.
What'd you get?
13.
13. I'm sorry, dexterity save. Plus is 6. 25.
6 up.
The 6 is
Yeah,
always
oh,
up.
yeah. So yeah, you're fine. When the hand blows away, you like are flipping back, but you'll catch the key as well, because that way it doesn't get blown back into the acid. But the door blows away, and you are now in front of, or it opens up. You're seeing a 5-foot ledge that goes as far as you can see, each direction. And as far as you guys can see out, it's just pit going as deep as you can see as well. And there are 6 little walkways that are about 2 to 3 inches wide going across, and you can see about 50 feet across, you see another little line going through there.
How much you want to bet you can't fly through this bullshit?
You can put your bottom dollar, you can't fly through it.
I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna use some slots.
Heal up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not feeling the best.
Or will emboldening bond us.
Chris is going to walk out on the ledge and look at each one of these. Does any of them look any different noticeably than any of the others, or what do these lines look like?
Give me an investigation.
I'll help you.
You got
34?
plus a D4.
38.
They all look the same, as far as you can see. What's your dark vision?
20. Blind sight's 20.
Blind sight 20. Oh yeah, blind sight 20. Yeah. So as far as you can see, they all look exactly the same. You
Any of them look illusory?
They're not illusory. They're all there. You can kind of, if you want, you can kind of tap at them or go through.
They all feel the same? I mean, like same, made out of the same stuff or whatever?
Yep, it looks like it's like a heavy stone pillar going across. It's maybe about a foot deep, about 3 inches, about 3 inches wide, all the way across.
What do we have for ceiling?
You're looking up, and it just goes up until you can't see anymore.
What are those lines?
Lines that, like, there's also a
Yeah.
cross, so like you can go and move around.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It seems at 50 feet it goes through. You can see 120, so you can see 50 at about 50 feet and 100 feet. There's a bridge going across.
Same style as the ones. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chris moves all the way over to this one. Step out on it. Walk up 50 feet.
It's right there. Give me a perception.
26. I get a D4.
Yeah. I need
27.
24. Oh, because I'm in the wrong book. I'm like, why is it not an option? It's not supposed to be an option. You said 24 on your perception?
26.
26. The cross seems to go by normally. You do notice, however, that right here in front of you, and you couldn't tell right then, right before the walkway, about an inch off the top of the walkway, there's a 2-foot black disc in front of you. Right here. If you want to give me an Arcana check.
We can always give it a try.
It's on the walkway or above the
It's
walkway?
floating there.
20.
20. Looks like a sphere of annihilation.
You don't want to touch that.
Where do you guys want to be?
Who's going to jump over the cross?
Come over this way without hitting that?
Mhm.
Give me an acrobatics. I'm saying that I don't think I have to actually call for the acrobatics from you here
29?
because your lowest is a 29.
Actually, my
Which
lowest
is
is
more than that.
30. But I
Yeah.
got 31.
So you move to there, and you'll notice that as you're getting closer, you'll see that there are a couple of guys on the ledge. Sorry, that's not right.
Who's going to
Right,
shout
yeah,
back?
that is right.
There's a sphere of annihilation at the 50-foot mark.
You probably wouldn't have to shout. I'm sure we did our raries at some
You
point.
do berries again? Telepathic bond.
And I've got 4 guys out here too.
And as soon as you like get to that point right there, you see they just raise their hands, and they look like hooded leather armor. Like they come up though, but it almost looks like they have like a wheel or something that's attached to this. Like they're like locked onto it, and then they pull out 2 swords, and then 2 more swords come out. And you see these 2 red piercing eyes light up on all of them. So that's going to be initiative.
Oh, boy. Fair enough. Gotta look forward to it.
Yeah. Yeah. 36.
Norn,
9.
is that with your? Did you add your D4 to it?
Oh, dude.
Golrak.
29.
Quiz.
36.
You did your advantage, right?
No. 36.
And then Adun
8.
just has to show up. That's fine. I have 2 people going after you guys. Technically 3, but 1 shared initiative with you.
Oh.
Because they've got a 2, 2, and an 8. Apparently they don't want to fuck around. Quiz, you are up.
And get out of line with that thing.
That's probably a good idea. Move over to the next line.
5, 10,
Mm-hmm.
15,
There. Move forward.
20, 25. So let's move.
Yep.
This combat's going to drive us all crazy because it's happening off the grid.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
Everybody's going to be moving off the grid.
We're all on the lines and not the...
Oh, right. Yeah.
The squares.
We're out of the squares.
We're on an opposite type of grid. If you can overlay the grid on top of the grid.
Yeah.
Just shift it a little bit.
that's closest to him. That's on the next line over.
This one?
That one.
Mhm.
Throw a blade at it.
He is 35 feet away.
Well,
But, I mean, you can still do it. You just have disadvantage.
Still a pretty good chance to hit. Might as well try.
Actually, it'd be straight roll, wouldn't it? Not advantage? Well, no.
No, because
Yes.
he knows you're there.
Okay. Yeah. Throw it. Comes back. 26.
26 hit. And that's B, who's going on a 2. So he's going to take his sweet fucking time.
And looks like backs that one out. 14 points of damage.
Okay. Stabs into him. And the blade comes back to you. Any bonus action?
Hide.
Hide. Okay.
About did you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't use yours.
Okay. So 38.
38. Heard. Gorak, you are up.
Following Quiz's path, I'm gonna rage my way up in there.
So you want to go the same way he went?
Yeah. Avoiding whatever I have to avoid.
So it's 45. And then rage, and then give me I do need an acrobatics on here. As you're trying to balance across this.
You can add a D4 if you need.
18. So you're going, but you're not going very, very well. You're actually not going quite that far. So that's as far as you can get because you're moving at a reduced speed. But when you get to there, you see what he's talking about. There's just this black disc in front of you.
All right.
Did you tell him what it was? Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well, at least now I can see it to avoid it.
See.
Do we know what a sphere of annihilation? Who mentions it?
Me personally, real world, I've never heard of it, so.
I mean, me personally, I know because I've put it in different campaigns and stuff.
It's a 2-foot diameter black sphere. It's a hole into the multiverse, hovering in space and stabilized by a magic field surrounding it. The sphere obliterates all matter that passes through, passes through it, and all matter it passes through. Artifacts are the exception, unless an artifact is susceptible to the damage of a sphere of annihilation, which there actually is certain things that say they can be destroyed by it. It passes through the sphere unscathed. Let's see, anything else that touches the sphere but is wholly engulfed is obliterating, taking 40-10 force damage. The sphere is stationary until someone controls it. If you're within 60 feet of an uncontrolled sphere, you can use an action to make an Arcana check to check it. Granted, this is a sphere of annihilation trap, meaning that it's not controllable, it's held in place. And so yeah, it's just there. If the sphere comes into contact with a planar portal, such as that created by a gate or an extra-dimensional space, such as that within a portable hole, the sphere is destroyed. The sphere moves through the portable hole into an extra-dimensional space, or a rift, spatial rift sends creatures and objects within 180 feet of the sphere, including the sphere, to a random plane of existence. So one of those 3 things can happen. Those are things you know. Basically, I mean, you're fine. It's just 40-10 force damage if you pass through it.
4d10?
4d10.
Okay,
40?
that's what I was like trying to go with.
Yeah, 4d10.
You didn't say 40, like 40, like 2 20s.
40 tens.
Just flat 400.
And you'll notice as you're kind of going that there's going to be multiple of these things blocking off certain pathways. They're all the same black discs. You're guessing probably the same thing. But he moves there, and then he is going to do that, so he can go. Damn it, not enough. So he'll go there. And then he will do. Absolutely. So you take 25 points of force damage and are pushed 15 feet. I need a dexterity saving throw.
D4 renegade on it?
Yes.
26.
You manage to stay on the
Lost
platform
your dex save?
just
and you
enough.
got a 26? What'd you roll?
11 and a 2.
11 plus 13. So you're
24.
24, 25, 26 plus.
He's not within 30 of me.
Oh yeah, good call.
How much damage?
25.
20,
apparently.
24 points of damage. 24 points of damage, and you're pushed 15 feet, and you're like, oh shit, but you manage to kind of rebalance yourself.
I was going to say to everybody else, these things like to hit, and they like to push you when they do. For some reason, I was just 24 points of, you take this, fuck you damage.
Yep.
And that was on C. And Norin, you are up.
So,
So 25 feet over.
yeah.
You have your vision, so you can see 120 feet, so you're pretty good. You're seeing it's about here. So you see all four of them.
The closest one here.
You gonna mark him?
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I was guessing. Give me a perception check.
Not perceive it.
30.
The way these things are moving, they remind you of certain constructs that you've seen recently. And they have like 4 blades.
Oh, yeah, those assholes. Those assholes. Lowest is an 18.
18 is a hit.
Has it right?
Yes, it is. On the nose.
Uh,
And you're attacking the same one. Oh no, this is a new one. Because you attacked B.
Yes.
And you're attacking C.
68.
68 points of damage. Big chunk into him. I'm guessing you're
Yeah,
like,
fire.
so you're gonna do the brimstone.
Yeah.
So then
Yeah, because I can't.
You got one with a push?
I don't think I can push them straight horizontal.
They're on tracks, so if you push them, they're just gonna fucking slide away.
Depends on trap, you still do that.
No. Wait, what's my deck save? Oh, my deck save is garbage. Wow, yeah. So you did 68 points of damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means I'm burning for 34 as well. Cool. Ouch. That sucks. So that's move, action, bonus action to mark him.
Yeah.
So you're doing, and I'm guessing you're doing spear and
Yeah.
freaking thing?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Quiz was hiding. How does he even know he was there?
Because I saw you.
Oh, she.
38.
Yeah. You
That's hard-
can
that's
hide
hard to
from these
believe.
guys. You can hide from these guys, but it's very, very high. These are a modified variant of something.
Merits.
Yeah, it's a modified thing.
Merits find you.
Mhm.
They see you.
They have inevitable perception. You can avoid it, but it's DC 40. Otherwise, they see you. They don't get to roll. They just see you unless you
Beautifully.
beat a 40.
Right.
It's nearly impossible to sneak past these things. Plus, also the fact that you literally would have to try to get around a spear of annihilation while sneaking to get past them. But that's Norin. Anything else?
No, it's everything I've. Oh, okay, man.
So he has to walk. He cannot fly right now. So what's his walk speed? I think it's 20. I'm right. So it's 20.
Yeah.
What's the range on his little shock? Shock him do.
Shagababoo. 90?
Yeah, so if he wants, he can shock that guy.
Okay.
Which is a deck save.
Correct.
I don't know why I'm rolling. I rolled 19, so does a 20 make it?
Close, though.
The only thing I can find that actually has a worse deck save than you.
For 17.
17 damage. 17 damage and burning for 34 at the end of my turn. Okay. Adune, you are up.
Alright, well.
You just hang out back here with me.
Until these spheres do some crazy shit or the platforms start falling apart. Yeah, I guess so. I will actually. Boy, is that in the way. Okay. How tall is this opening?
As far as you can see.
Like, I mean, like.
Oh, the door?
The doorway.
The doorway is 10 foot.
Okay. Of course it is. I'll step out 5, 10. And then, of course, hit that one. That is. Where is it? Aggressive. Crap. Of course. All right. That guy. You're like plugging up that whole doorway, aren't you?
Well, I mean,
You can get past him easily enough. You walked right around him.
I did, but I would like to summon something.
Oh.
if I could shove him back.
Yeah, I'll spend an action. I'm gonna summon Celestial.
Okay. Which Celestial do you want to summon?
Avenger.
which is like the winged guy who shoots.
Yep.
I mean, you could summon him on one of these edges.
Yeah.
You would summon him like right
Somewhere
there.
on that side, yeah.
I'll use that for
Yeah.
him. It's not what it looks like, but it's as close as I have.
Oh, that's good.
I guess.
Pretty freaking epic.
Sphinx of Judgment.
Because I have like no angel minis.
It takes its turn immediately after me. Okay.
Yeah,
So that's an action.
I have the fallen angel who has his wings ripped off, and that's it. I have no angel
But
minis.
that kind of fits with his motif, so that might work.
Right.
That's an action. That's all.
Okay. And then give me a second, because
That's him.
oh, but I get to go because we're shared initiative.
That's
so give me
true.
a second. Manual entry on 7. We're going to have our Celestial go. Okay.
One second.
A gets to move, and he goes. To there, and I get 1 attack. He's now on that. Gorak, you take 24 points of force damage. And you are imbalanced, meaning you have to use your reaction to keep from falling off, so you don't have a reaction until the end of your next turn.
Alright. That's a fun effect.
But yeah, you're like, he like comes over at you, and you see like the blades kind of do this flourish thing, and you see 2 blades kind of go at your face, and then you feel just one slashing across the back of your leg.
So what the fuck was this bullshit? Slash my leg or my face? I don't even know what's going on.
And then he moves away without provoking an attack of opportunity. Celestial, you are
What
up.
a douche.
Celestial. He's gonna attack. He shoots his bow 4 times. Is that construct next to Gorak? Is it bloody yet or no?
No.
That's what I figured. Okay. I wasn't gonna be too terribly worried about that. So I'll just roll the 4 attacks. 1 auto misses, but does a 22 hit?
Yes.
So 3 hit.
But you've already hit with an 18.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
1 misses. But that's gonna be. I do. 5, 6. 3 hits. Do you need them separate for radiant damage or no?
Radiant, no.
Okay. Plus 30. So 35. 41 total points of radiant damage.
41 radiant damage.
That's from him, and he'll hang out right there.
Okay.
Those spheres don't even cover those things.
They do, that's why they can't
They
go
go
through
around.
them.
You went through 2 of them.
He went around.
He went around them. They're just past the thing.
They're on that other side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Excellent. think I'm gonna do one attack on you because they're supposed to fight the people on the bridge. That thing's technically not on the bridge yet, so he's gonna focus on you for now. I get one attack on you, and we're looking at. You just threw the fucking the blade of broken mirrors, right? Yeah. He comes up and he hits you. You take 24 points of damage as he slashes, and he kind of does the same thing. He does like this flourish, and then you feel blade, and you feel that pain in your hand as you drop that weapon, which then appears back in your hand. I don't know if you want to mention that to anybody.
Yeah, these things have a disarming attack. What did you say? Damage was 24?
24.
Fine. You could do that too many more times.
Not too many more.
Not too many.
And then Quiz, you are up.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up.
Why?
I don't know why I didn't split.
Huh? Oh, it don't matter. You still pumped a whole bunch of damage into him.
Yeah.
You did fucking what, like 92?
You kind of rushed in and hit it. You can chain if you want to. They're closer now too. The other ones were barely within your sight, anyways. As you kind of came out and saw one thing, it speared into it. You're seeing multiple now, so you can now attempt to start doing that if you want. But Quiz, you are up.
You can brimstone and split? Oh, I guess so, huh? Because one's an essence, one's a shape.
Shape and an essence, yeah.
Days can attack the thing right in front of him,
Guy right in front of you.
I guess, since, you know, fuck, it'd be kind of nice to focus fire, but I have more important things at the moment. Attack, do I, with a d4 or not? Just straight
Yeah,
attack?
if you wanted to add a d4, you can. You have a d4.
No. That'll be 26.
Yeah, absolutely all day.
Another 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And he's gonna move back this way and jump across there. There, jump across.
Give me an athletics.
That way.
Did you use your d4 yet this turn?
No.
And did you want to use your bonus action to disengage, or you want to get hit when you move away?
Disengage.
Fair.
36.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Yeah. More than fine. And you can't fail the acrobatics. Some of them can.
It's
Yeah.
acrobatics is what you said, right?
No, athletics to jump, and then it's acrobatics to land.
Oh. The athletics was
Still, you have a plus 10. The lowest
Yeah.
you can do is a 20 something, so
27.
you're fine. A group of very, very powerful rogues can come over here and be like, is it supposed to be difficult? But a warlock's not going to do as well in a rogue challenge.
But he can bring the
But
herd.
he can fucking
Bring the
annihilate them,
fucking
so there's
herd.
benefits
Yeah.
to not having all rogues here.
Yeah.
Granted, if you were all rogues, like people be like, oh, you're standing next to him, doing massive damage.
Yeah.
So that's attack, bonus action to disengage, and move.
Yep.
Cool. And then, end of his turn, he's going to take 34 damage. So I'm just going to mark it off now. So don't forget. Let me go there. Let's see, which is the one that was who's now going to go and move over to Gorak. And with Gorak, that's going to be oh, no. And then you're knocked off balance, and don't do that. And you take 96 points of force damage.
Okay then.
I had 4d6, and I didn't roll a 1 or a 2, so I didn't get to disarm you. But he did tell you that they have disarming attacks.
Yeah.
So. And then he burns. He is not quite bloodied, but close. Oh, Gorak, you're up as well. And then Norn, you're on deck.
I think for right now, I'm actually just going to retreat back onto the ledge.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics for moving.
Acrobatics while moving. 20.
Okay, yeah. So it's 30 foot of movement, and then you're back on the ledge.
Jesus.
And you can see that guy just kind of like looks like he's getting ready to turn back and go after Quiz.
So yeah, that's going to be it for me this round.
So move. You don't want to do anything with your action? Or bonus action? What's your plan, or so?
Yeah, that'd just be ready.
Okay. Norn, you're up.
Blast up one again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So 68.
Yep.
And shape essence.
Still fire, but chain.
Card. I rolled 2 natural 20s, which failed. Both of them.
Really?
Yeah. 21. 21 deck save doesn't save. 20 doesn't automatically save. Just are forced to burn for you. So he's burning for another 34. He is bloodied. And then you're chaining. Who do you want to chain into?
The 2 going after Quiz.
2 in each?
Yeah.
Cool. If you want to roll to hit with disadvantage.
20.
Mm-hmm. What's the... oh yeah, no, you don't do max damage though.
Yeah, no. Right.
He's a...
for 13.
13 damage. Give me a second. And the second hit on that same guy. See 18 hits. Yep.
For 15.
And then he's burning for another because he can't save. Okay. And then on the next one, which is this one,
For 12.
12 points of damage.
For 15. Or, no, I'm sorry. 16, sorry.
He's burning for 14. Okay. So that's action.
And then I'll zap the one I'm focused on
Wait, what are you doing?
with the spawn.
Oh, well, what are you done? Are you doing anything with your bonus action?
That's what I'm. Oh, my bonus action. Oh.
Yeah. And then the spawn, bonus action, zap, same guy.
Yeah.
Okay. 4 deck save.
Uh, 24.
24 damage. He's critical and gonna be burning. A Dune.
Well, you're getting a little far away there. Does this guy even look remotely close to what we would consider to be bloodied?
He's critical.
It's critical?
He's very, very fucked up, and he's burning. He has that Eldritch burning on him. Both these guys have burning Eldritch on them as well.
Burning as well. Okay. Well, both of these guys have burning?
Yeah.
That guy there, I would like to cast Banish on him.
Okay.
Banishment. Charisma saving throw?
$25.
Silvery barbs.
25.
Then that's it for me.
Who
Celestial
gets the
is gonna...
silvery barbs?
Huh?
Who gets the benefit from silvery barbs?
Oh. You're far out of reach, man. Otherwise, I'd give it to you. I'll give it to Norin.
Knowing you have advantage on one of your next attacks.
Or saves. Celestial will shoot the one that's critical, because I don't know if a burning is gonna fucking kill it.
Fair.
Take a shot at it. Absolutely. It's a fucking 32.
Mm-hmm.
21 points of radiant damage.
21 radiant damage. Just looking really fucked up. It's hard to tell if the burning's gonna get him or not.
Does the burning happen at the end of their
It
turn?
happens at the end of their turn.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna keep shooting him. So second attack. AC 31.
Mm-hmm.
17 points of radiant. Third attack. AC 20.
Mm-hmm.
15 points of radiant.
He's like barely standing,
But
but
of course he is. Definite 35.
mm-hmm.
And that's
13 points of radiant.
And that absolutely kills him. Free action, or you want to put your mark?
And
And that guy falls apart. Stay. There we go. And he collapses and breaks off. Well, technically this guy was up first, but it's fine. He's going to...
Oh yeah, because we're on a shared initiative, sorry.
You're fine. But he is A and roll 5 or 6. Nope. So he gets to you, but he doesn't get to do his attack because I don't get my Edict of Blades. And then it's him, then the Celestial, and then
Your potions and shit.
the last two. What do we got going on? This is going to be a little painful. Imbalance, you have to use your reaction to not fall off the thing. Effectively, you don't get a reaction until the start of his next turn. And then disarm. So you drop your blade, which immediately comes back to you. But this is going to be painful. You take 24, 24, 24, and 24 damage.
How did I do it?
So it's 96.
No. Damn, did it.
And then end of their turn, they both burn. So he takes that. And he takes that. And we are at quiz. You are up.
It's about time to call it.
Oh yeah, we can call right there, top of the initiative.
Doom does look like he's getting ready to move.
I think I found the first thing that Gorek's afraid of. Dropping his weapon into the crevasse.
Well, at least dropping that sword in, I don't really have a whole lot of effectiveness outside of that good one, because that's what I was reading on, is like, Snickers Neck doesn't do anything like that at all. It's like, oh, that's sad.
Yeah, return to you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have other weapons that return.
Don't you have wraps on them, though?
It's a weapon wrap. It like wraps around the hand grip and like gives you a different grip. It's not like
Wrap
wraps
it around your hand?
No, it's a weapon wrap. Cool. So we will call it there, and we'll pick up next week, and go from there. Thank you guys for watching, and we will see you next Wednesday.